Okay, chat. I have a really good reason for being late. All right. All right. I remade. I had to remake my stuff. So for a few months now, I was a little lazy on my Stream Deck because they had an update that literally broke things. Yep. So I had to fix that. Like repositioning Windows broke it, so there was an update, and I just never installed it. But I finally went ahead and did the install tonight. This music's popping. All right, but I want to show you guys how my PC looks now when I'm streaming and when I'm just like and just chatting and just chilling because it's actually kind of nice. It's actually kind of nice. So let me go ahead and just add a couple sources in just to show you it live, I guess. Yeah, Scrum. What's up? What's up? Why are you scrumming? Let's see. Window capture. No. How do I capture my whole screen? Oh, display capture. Okay. So we've got this is the main screen. This is the chatting screen thing. I'll reorganize it in a second. It's fine. And then the last one is my little what the heck is going on screen. So this is how my layout looks now. I'll show you guys. Imagine there's 3 monitors, okay? Imagine there's 3 monitors. This is how we be looking. Yep. That's how it looks. That's my setup now. And then whenever I play games, the middle monitor is my gaming monitor. So then if I want to move my model, I just look over at the corner, like right down here, and then I just move my cursor over to the middle screen and then move my model wherever I want to move it. Yeah. So that's the setup now. The main thing that I changed was I still have Discord here. I might move it. I don't know. Discord's kind of fine to have up. I have like Discord here, or I'll have like a tab open, like a Firefox tab maybe. And then I just added putting my bot in a visible location and then Spotify under it, were like the 2 changes that I made. But yeah, this is my monitor setup now. I know there's like chat in 2 places. I mainly have that one up there. So if I see errors come through, I'll see it. And I need to change the color of errors to red. Just so I can see when something's actually going wrong. You thought about getting a 3rd monitor? It's so useful to have like a vert monitor because I have like my scenes and all down below, and then chat. I have a nice huge chat window. It's really nice. It's really really nice. Oh, you got 3 monitors? Yeah, but I've recently like say I move things around. Right? Shit's all over the place on different monitors and stuff. Now, and like I resize things too, so they're all just kind of like messed up, right? Like say Spotify is just well, one button, we're back. That's what I fixed today. That's what I ended up fixing today. So one button and we back. We right back. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what I was up to. That's why I was a little bit late. I really wanted to get that working. Yep. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. 3 monitors is the way to go. It really is. It really is. It really is. Oh, but one thing that you guys do see pinned is a Google form. Form Z. We got forms going on. So if you guys go to the Google form, I'll just show you what's going on with it. Oh god, it's British music. Get me out. No. I will skip it. All right, but if you guys go to the link, this is what it be looking like. It is, yeah, how you doing, user 4291056? Welcome in. Yes, Weepy Femboy here. But here, go ahead, take a look. This is the merch drop survey. You can click 5 options. Scraunchy. Yeah, you can pick 5 options, only 5. You can't have more than 5. Okay. If you try to have more than 5, it'll be an error because I want to get the most popular things made because it's gonna be pretty expensive. But we're gonna get 5 different things. Can you buy 10? 10 femboys? I don't know how much femboys are. You'll have to ask Epstein. But anyway, yeah, so it should take like honestly about a minute. I just have the approx time is like a minute, but there's different things like a hardcover, like hardbound notebook, scraunchy, a laptop sleeve, a pet collar and leash, which you'll be able to buy separate too, but they're for animal use. Okay, I had to add that in there for animal use. All right, I know we got some in freaks in here. Whoops, that's the wrong sound effect. Freaks, boom. No kink shaming, but these are meant for your pets, okay? Phone covers, which if you select the phone cover for like iPhone, it'll let me know you have an iPhone, but I'll also get one for Samsung too if phone covers end up winning. Pins, buttons, yoga mats, beach towels, a little canvas or a poster, coasters, throw blanket, calendars, because I always love having a calendar, some stickers, tote bag, a bunch of little stuff, patches. Yeah, I went through and I picked a few things that I thought would be, pretty decent to have. So I'll have everyone select 5, and then whatever like the top 3 or 4 are, I'll go ahead and commission art for, and we'll get that cracking. It should be here by 2026. If we choose the calendars though, they'll probably, the art and all, like it might take a month or 2, so we'll end up getting the calendars releasing in like February. But that's still most of the year, And if we go with a calendar, we might get like a 2027 calendar made too with different like arts and things. Yeah. But yeah, chat. Who knows, maybe we'll remember the Coda calendar that we made? Maybe I'll take that Coda calendar and I'll send them the art stuff for it, and then they could just make that for the calendar. So like when you're flipping through the calendar, it'll be like the picture of Coda that we made before, but for 2026 and like printable. Yeah, did the form void? Thanks, Fend. I mean, we can look at what we got going on so far, right? Oh no, I can't on this monitor or on this this thingy, but I'll check. I'll check on my other little bitty over here. Let's see what we got going on. We'll see what's winning so far. I'm gonna leave this form up for probably about like a week. Yeah, something like that. We've got 6 responses already though. It looks like what's definitely winning are pins, buttons, and stickers. Those both have 4 votes, and then a hardcover bound notebook is at 3. So those are the top 3 right now. Yeah. You guys are liking the scraunchy though. Okay. I might get a scrunchie because it seems super cute. And then I was thinking for the scrunchie, Menace, do you remember what you made for like the phone cover? Where you put like a little, like void G and a voidling, and then you'd made like a pattern and just kept it going. That's probably what I'll do for the scrunchie, is something like that. It'll just be like a couple emojis repeated and going. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's a pretty good idea for it, because you can't really get like a big art piece for it because it's a scrunchie, so it's gonna be all scrunched up and stuff. So it won't really come out cleanly. Scrunch. But yeah, we're making progress to the merch drop. Thanks for submitting all the responses, chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. But how's everybody doing tonight? This is what I worked on today, pretty much. This is about it. I did this. I did a little like room cleaning. Yeah. I made the bed exactly how Coda likes it. So I opened all my windows, so my room is freezing, but Coda loves it. I'm doing it for him. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. I still can't get tits to work with throwing things at me. Like here, look, I'll show. When I actually I won't. Whenever I go to have something actually hit me on tits, it will spawn in like this ear here, right? Like it'll go like and then instantly shoot away. It won't actually go on the screen. I don't know why I'm having that bug. I haven't seen anyone else with that bug. I updated and nothing happened. Nothing fixed it. So I'm just waiting for another update to come out that might fix it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. At least things coming down from the top of the screen still works though. At least that still works. But yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Eh, ow. I'm really happy that rigged. Ow, what are you talking about? You just hit me. I'm getting hit. It's not rigged. I'm really happy with how I got the position key like working again and everything functional. That make hap. That make hap. Much hap. Much hap. Oh, also, Menaced, I added the time from your dono yesterday. I'm balancing a coin on my head. You have not had that issue with the throwing system? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with tits. I don't know. Oh well, it'll probably randomly get fixed later, or I'll just have to delete and reinstall and remake everything, which I'm dreading. I don't want to do that. But I added the time from the Throne Dono Menaced, and we are now at 28 hours and 40 minutes remaining. Crazy time. We're still under 30 hours though, which is like, oh my god. That's amazing. So we've got like, what's 28 divided by 4? 7? There's gonna be like a week left of streams. Maybe. It depends on if I stream long or not certain days, but yeah. Woo. So what did you all do today? Like, I got up super late. I like rested like all day long, and then I was just cleaning and setting up that Google form really. A lot of cleaning though. I did a bunch of dusting. I got my room back and put together. Right now you might hear like a fan or something in the background. Since I did a lot of dusting and a lot of vacuuming and everything, there's a lot of like dust floating around, so I just have that thing on blast with my windows open, trying to like clean out my room and cycle the air through, you know. But if it's really loud, I'll go and turn it to low, but I don't know if it is or not. I don't know. Because I know I took off like the background filter on my mic a while ago. So I'm hoping it's not really coming through. The music's probably shielding for me though. You don't hear it? Okay, perfect. Muffling music shield. It's so overpowered. Music is so overpowered to just have running. Yeah. How do you like the music tonight? I'm just kind of letting Spotify take me on a journey based on the music I was looking up last night, trying to find things to play on Osu. Also, my shoulder is killing me from Osu. Oh my god. My shoulder and wrist this morning were dead. They were so dead. So dead. Needs a nerf the next patch. To be fair, it's too good. And it's too good. Okay. Look, I nerf it in the VODs. In the VODs, there's no music. So if you ever watch a VOD, you'll see what my streams are like without music in the background, and you'll be like, whoa, that's pretty shit. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Me without my music crutch. Or maybe I don't need music. I'm not sure. Unfiltered void without music. Yeah, you'll hear like in the background. Hi, Musta. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, but I kind of want to cover some things that I owe you guys because I know that Fend asked. So I'm going to go through and then figure out what all I still owe y'all. And if I miss anything, please call me out. But I'm going to go ahead and just grab the link real quick. I don't want to look that up. All right, so it looks like what I owe everybody is, oh, we have to like decide on a NecoArc outfit literally tonight, so I can send them the message. Yeah. Okay. So NecoArc outfit. Let me see. NecoArc outfit. I owe a Subnautica stream. I have that written down. Tentacles, right? Which we'll probably do before we end. So do within this next week. I might order some tomorrow. We'll see how my tummy's feeling. Yeah. So we got I owe Fend a bedtime story, which Fend is like making one for me to read. And then NecoArc outfit, Gobble Tentacles, and let's see. I owe you guys. So we were thinking about like a command to add, and we were thinking of like making Blackjack become a thing. So I could work on that. We could also change that to something else still. But yeah, giving everybody a command, because I know Fend was talking about like the exclamation mark top and exclamation mark bottom commands. We can add those instead. Ow! All up to what you guys want. I just got electrocuted by my mic. Add squat squad. Blackjack like gambling on command. Yeah, so the blackjack thing would be like if there's an ad break, then we just like pause stream and there would be blackjack happening in chat. I redeemed bedtime story, but told you to hold it. I guess it's gone now. Yeah, so we accidentally cleared them. So I didn't know who all I owed them to, but I trust you. I know that I owed like one or two more besides just Fens. So I trust you on that. I'll write that down too. And pick a bedtime story. For me to read sometime, Milish. I'm gonna make it to where in the future it'll be that stream. That way I don't have to have like a list. So it'll be like that stream. Actually, let me do that right now. And I'm gonna have like you have to write in the story and all in the redeem. So I'm gonna add that right now actually. Yeah, just to make it a bit easier. Or at least we can save it for another stream, but I'll have what the bedtime story is gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna add that right now. Oh, didn't win the leaderboard? Didn't I win? Yeah, you did, Max. Yeah. Let me know what you want on the body pillow. I think I mentioned that last night. You can send it in the Discord, just in like bedroom or no. I don't know. You can send it somewhere in the Discord. You can send it in bedroom wall and just ping me with whatever you want on the body pillow. If you did and I missed it, just ping me with like adding on the message or like replying on the message. Or just resend. You passed out early last night? Okay, I probably just missed you then. But yeah, you can do that whenever you're ready. As soon as you do it, I should have it corrected and made by the next stream, hopefully, if I remember. Fighting in the entire B movie. Oh, fitting the entire B movie script in the redeem. So you can only send like 140 characters, but I have written in there like it's got to be, you know, like a short bedtime story. If it's a book, I might read like a chapter maybe. Yeah. You can't wait to play games this Saturday? Oh my god. Is it this Saturday? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Uh Yeah, no, it's the 13th Saturday. Oh no. The 13th, Techie. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, okay. When I said Saturday, I meant like the Saturday of the week of the Tuesday. I didn't send the actual date. Okay, I'm so glad you popped in. Saturday the 6th. I mean, I can still make that work, but it could be like us as a duo, or we could drag another person in. But with Lissa, it's the 13th. Can we make the 13th? Chew, maybe? Sorry, I never sent the date. I just said Saturday. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'll be much better at planning things once once I'm back to like 3 streams a week for sure, for sure. But I can do the 6th still. Yeah. That's the 13th one. I'm just sending the 2 timestamps really quick to you just so we can communicate across time zones. I fixed your calendar. You fixed my calendar. Thanks, Lissa. Thank you. Ooh, there we go. Ooh. You added the arc raiders. I see you. I see you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to migrate over to my other calendar again too. We need to keep Void streaming till Christmas. Oh boy. Okay. Sweet. I can't wait to play games with you too, Tech. I've been playing so much Arc Raiders the past few days, and I'm just like, oh my god, I love solos so much. I can't wait to play with chill people in duos and see if we actually get chill lobbies too. I sent you a couple texts though, Tech, whenever you get a chance. God, keeping me streaming till Christmas. Let's see. How many hours would that be then? All right, how many days is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. All right, wait. 3, 25, 22, 22, 4, 44, 88. That'd be like 88, right? Like 88 hours about? Oh, shit. Wait. Hold up. uh, I hate how this copies over. 1 second. It doesn't copy over with the proper timestamp. Oh, it's so annoying. Hold on. Let me change that. It didn't copy over with the proper timestamp. Ooh. Here we go. Thanks. Sorry. Timestamp things be silly. Okay, this should be proper. Let me double check. Let me actually look at the times. Yep, that's proper. There we go. Uh-oh, 6-7 mentioned. Oh my god. Yes, 6-7 mentioned. Oh, please ignore us fighting over our schedules. Yeah. Yeah, don't mind that. Normal stream stuff. Normie stream stuff. That happens like every time I send here. I can fix it permanently. I mean, it's just a little coding thing really quick. Okay. 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 Perfect. All right, that should be fixed now. Sweet. The counting community has not been the same since 6-7 dropped. It really hasn't. Now everyone just ignores 67 and the numbers 6 and 7. You're a little quiet, Voidsy. No, really?
Okay. How's this?
Right, maybe that's too loud. Am I quiet or is the music too loud? is I can lower the music. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay, here, let me lower the music some. How's that? Because I'm sitting around like 15. You think I sound fine? Well, now we got a battle. I lowered the music some. A few more decibels. You like 4 number 8s and 2 number 6s? Can I get 6 number 7s? 6, 7. Avoid sounded fine for me. You're old and hard of hearing. Turn me up, silly. Turn it up. I found so the thing that I'm struggling with balancing is if I add too much gain, you're at 100%. Well, is your system volume at 100%? And your Firefox volume at 100%? You shilly goose. Your ears should be blasted completely off your head. This sounds better. Okay, I lower the music some. I lowered the music a little bit. But yeah, so what I'm struggling with balancing is if I add too much gain to kind of lift my voice up, then you can hear a lot of the imperfections and just like the audio quality of my room. But if I lower the gain, then that doesn't really come through too much. It's just that I can't make my voice as loud, and I'm typically really soft-spoken where I have to repeat myself constantly all the time, and I just can't speak louder because it feels like I'm yelling and it feels unnatural. Unfortunately. So it's like I could fix it by talking much louder, but I don't feel right doing that. You're always yelling. Yeah. I never have to lower my volume. we can put it that way. I never actually have to lower my volume. If anything, I'm always trying to raise it. And like when I move things over to my other computer where I don't have as much direct control of the volume of things, or like if I try to talk in game, I'm always too low and I don't know how to like boost it. Yeah. Yo. I could fix it, but what's wrong with it is way better. Wait, I could fix it, but what's wrong with it is way better. I can't fix it. I can't really fix it. It's like this is better sound quality, or I can go for worse sound quality but louder. It's like the two problems. And I was actually trying to think about like how, so in Arc Raiders, literally everybody I run into, they're like, yo, your mic's like way too, I can barely hear you, which sucks. And I need to figure out a way to fix that. And oh, and I had an idea actually. Here, I can show you. Oh, okay. Let me edit the bedtime story redeem. Require viewer to enter text. Okay, that's done. All right, I'm gonna show you guys what I think a good solution would be. So let's see, Go XLR. So right now, when I am sending the voice stuff over, I use a Go XLR because I have 2 different computers. Go into Windows settings and crank mic up, default's at 2%. It's at 100 already. I talk that low. But when I'm routing things over with line out, I'm routing my chat in line out. Oh, I'm already doing both. I'm routing my microphone and my sampler. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, I can also add samples maybe. Maybe that would work. Let me boot up my other computer and then like kind of mess around with it. Lies, I bet if you go back it's not at 100. Okay, I'm turning it on right now. And we shall see. Where is it under? Is it under audio settings and microphone? Alright, let me turn that off and I'll just kind of mess around with this stuff. Alright, let's get this sorted. We can fix it. Where are we getting on my PC? Okay. Okay. I also have the audio like turned up all the way in games too. Like the only games are like ones that have their own gain control that I can actually mess around with. Like Repo, I can make my voice actually loud enough for people to hear me fine. All right, so let's see. Sound, manage sound and output devices. And then line in. Yeah, it's at 100% at default. It's at 100%. Volume 100. Get off my screen, Logitech. Yeah. You say 100 there. This is the thing, right? So now when I'm talking, yeah, see? This is my mic coming through when I'm speaking. It's like hardly anywhere. If I get really close and yell, it still doesn't even reach to half. So I need to figure out a way to like boost this up. I have one thing I gotta do, actually. This is gonna involve me crawling under my desk and plugging in a little thingy to my aux cable. Here, okay. One second. Oh, I have to test this too to see if I can get in the right cable. Test. Okay, so now I just plugged something in that should make my voice a little bit clearer. It cleans up the like fuzziness that aux sometimes gives, but it's still really low. It's still really, really low, and I don't know how to boost it up any. Yeah. Hello? Test? Here. Test? Test? Start test. It's test. Hello? Hello? So now when I'm just like, when I'm talking normally, 20% is all it gets to. 20% is all it gets to. I don't think the channels things does anything about it, but yeah, so like I'm only getting to 20%. Hello? Yeah. So you might be at 100%? I am, yeah. Yeah, it's just that low. So that's what I be struggling with. I could always like this is a actual good level where I should be with my microphone. But like I can crank my gain, but then it sounds like shit. Like I don't know, how does this sound on stream for you guys? For me it sounds way worse when I can hear it raw. So like what do you think, chat? Like it's literally hitting the limiter of peaking. You can really hear the fan, yeah. And now how does it sound? Now it should sound good, like it, you know, like it usually is. Like that's where I have to like keep it at for it to sound good. It sounds good now. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. There's one more thing I can check. It's line out, right? Line out. Line out. Yeah, line out, and I'm sending in mic. I can up my mic volume, maybe. My mic volume's already at 100%, though. So it's already shoving it over, like, as best as it can. It's doing its best. Yeah. Oh, line out output. Okay, hold on. Let me... Oh. Oh, okay. Does this sound better? I think I fixed it. I might have just fixed it. Yay! I think I fixed it. Okay. So my line out was only at 80% on my Go XLR. I don't know why, but let me go ahead and save. And this should be actually good now. It should be hearable in games. Yo, that's awesome. Problem solved. Now I need to play Arc Raiders with somebody so I can talk in the mic and they can tell me if it sounds way better like this. But for now, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. Oh my god. Anyway. Because I rechecked my settings, I have it at 100%, but it's just reduced in all programs you have it connected to. Oh no, it should be 100% there too. You stayed up most of the night trying to chat with femboys. What does my life become? I don't know. Do you need to get to sleep? Get some rest, silly. Go get some rest. I'm gonna turn the fan down some because now I can hear it. Ah. Ugh. Perfect. 2 hours until store opens, so you might as well stay up and all that. Yeah, I guess you might as well. Did you stay up all night long, though? You didn't stay up all night, right? Please tell me it wasn't all night. All night? Oh my god. No. But you slept like all day. I guess that's kind of, you're in like the same boat as me. Ramp, ramp. Oh, yeah. But, chat, now that we fixed my microphone issue, hmm. We can play like a game or something. Let me, here, what music is playing? I had to mute the music on my end so I could hear the testing. Also, I think you did not read any of my Arc Raider stuff, but recap, I've maxed out everything you can do except trials. Oh, I might have missed that. Did you send that? Recheck my settings. I stayed up all night. 2 hours until the store opens. What if we check it's 10%? I might have missed it. Yeah, it looks like it was a while ago. You always say I'm too quiet. I used to always say Void is too quiet or the music is too loud, but you always get told it's fine. Well, I lowered the music volume a bit. This song is really loud. So what do we think about this? The sound and volume is fine now. Okay, I just lowered it by like 2 decibels. Yeah. Okay, good. Also, duos and trios are super death matches. I've experienced that. I played duos a couple times. Bet with old settings, I would not have heard you at all. Okay, here's old settings. These are old settings. Are you able to hear me at all? It's literally just a couple of decibel difference. It's about 3 maybe, or like 2.5 is what I lowered it to. Yeah. What do you think? Am I unhearable now? I think you talk louder now or something. No, I'm still hitting around like 20 to 15. Alright, I'll lower it a bit. Lower it back to like where we had it. Mm-hmm. 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 Born, 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 born. Sorry. So we playing Ark. I need more rubber duckies for my collection. Maybe. I think I'm gonna do a vote. I'm gonna do a vote in chat because I have definitely been neglecting RuneScape, and I do feel really kind of bad for neglecting RuneScape so much. So I think we're gonna put it up to a vote. Yeah. I do need more rubber duckies though too, I think. I think I need like 3 or something total. So we'll be fighting over them if we do play. But let me go ahead and make a poll. Poll. Let's see. Game. Sure. There we go. All right, there's a 5-minute poll. Where do I post my rubber ducky collection in the Discord? There should be like a Pillow Pixels or something kind of gaming channel that you can post stuff in. Oh, how big is it? I want to make a pillow collection, honestly. I think that fits me very well. If we tie, I'll flip a coin. We better not tie 3 ways because I don't have a 3-sided coin because I don't think that exists. But I do have a nickel here for if we do tie. But right now it's tied, so we'll give a few minutes. If we play RuneScape, I might do Desert Treasure tonight. Maybe. It seems like we have enough time to actually get through it. So we'll probably do something like Desert Treasure, or we'll just do skilling and yapping. But we'll probably do the DT questing. Some of you guys have really wanted me to play Desert Treasure, so this is your chance. Desert Treasure isn't long of a quest? Okay. Well, I figured a lot of people say it's annoying. And it took me like 3 hours or something to do Monkey Madness. And I was told it was kind of around Monkey Madness length, I think. Maybe a little shorter. It'll probably take me like 2 hours or so to get through it. Oh no, a 3-way tie? Oh no. You posted in Pillow Pixels? Alright, let me have a look here. Oh my god. Whoa, they stacked to 15? Dude, you almost have 100. You almost have 100. That's crazy. You're at what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's 5 times 15? You're at 77 right now? Damn. And your room is full of them? Oh, what? How do you put them in your room like that? Wait, you can decorate your room? Does your room get decorated with the trinkets that you have in your storage or something? Really? Oh, I never knew that. So if I get like comfortable, because I sell everything and my room looks like a barren wasteland. Oh, that's so cute. I wonder what happens if you have like a lot of pillows in your room. If it actually like piles the pillows onto your bed. I would love that. Yeah, I should have, I gotten 2 snow globes. I should have kept I just keep selling them. Whoa, I never knew that. Wait, do you have a lot of pillows too? Do the pillows stack? Oh my god, who wants to be the tiebreaker vote? I have 4. You don't have pillows, show? You've not seen them? Yeah, I have 4 right now. I guess I could just check real quick. The fuck is the song? The song's name is just I Do Coke. That's so silly. The tiebreaker vote. 1 minute left. 1 minute left for someone to come in and decide the fate. I don't know why, but I feel like you guys tied it on purpose. How are we gonna break a three-way tie? What do I have that could land on 3 sides? We'll have to, like... I don't know. We'll have to choose one to flip a coin for, and then the last two? You do D3 and Google? Yeah, but that's like technology. Technology is never truly random. But if we do a bunch of heads or tails, that won't really work. We could do heads or tails. Or okay, I could find a die. All right, we'll flip a coin twice. Or how can we do this? How can we do this? Also, the pillows, it just has 2 there. Unfortunately, for the knickknacks, they don't show up everywhere. Sadly. But tie it is. All right. So you got 3 things. Let me get another coin. Do I have another coin? I don't. Are you kidding me? I literally just have 1 coin in my whole house. You don't own dice? I don't, they're not in my room. I don't know where they went. I don't think so. Yeah, I guess not. I don't see them anywhere. Well, I guess I don't own dice. But okay, so we'll flip this coin twice. For each one, we'll flip it 3 times, and we'll count how many heads go for each. And then whatever one has the most heads. Okay? So the first flip, this will be, the first 3 flips will be for Arc Raiders, and we're counting heads for each. Okay. Heads. Tails. Tails. Okay, Arc Raiders only has 1 heads. Now for RuneScape. That fell. We'll redo. Heads. Heads. Tails. All right, and now for Witcher. Tails. Heads. I dropped it. I dropped it again. Tails. All right. RuneScape won. RuneScape is the winner. So I will not be playing Arc Raiders tonight. Ugh. All right, let me shut down this computer. Does anyone, hold on really quick. Does anyone know how to shut this off feature off? It keeps on, whenever I click on my Windows button, it keeps on opening this thing and then closing it at the top. Hold on, let me hide the goal. And now that I set it, it's not gonna happen, but look. Yeah, now that I set it, see, okay, there. When I click the Windows key, there's like a 60% chance this shit pops up and it doesn't give me my actual Windows stuff. How do I shut this crap off? Like, I don't even have a controller connected, so I don't know why it's doing this. But I hate this. You have no idea what that is? I hate this so much. This is like when you press Windows G and it opens the gamer menu or whatever. It's awful. What does the gear icon does is, I clicked it. Oh, holy shit. I clicked it and it closed. And then I can't get to the Windows button. I clicked it and it literally shut off. It's supposed to open settings and it just turned it all off. I don't know. Good lord. Okay, is this called Game Bar? I think it's called Game Bar. Game mode settings, maybe? Game mode, optimize your PC by turning things off in the background. No, game bar? Game bar settings. I'm just gonna turn off everything, but there's no like off for it. There's no off for it, which is really frustrating. Yeah, now the Windows key just doesn't even work. It doesn't pop up, but look. Look, I click Windows, it pops up. Okay, I click Windows, pops up. I click Windows, pops up. Now it doesn't. Now it doesn't. Now it does. Now it does. Now it does. Now it does. Now it doesn't. Now it doesn't. Now it does. How can they make the Windows button not even work 100% of the time? Like, how do you fuck this up? How do you fuck this up that bad? Jesus. It's the most basic button, and it doesn't even work. Like the fucking start button just doesn't even work 100% of the time. How do you mess that up? Like, hello? It worked fine before 24H2 when they started adding more AI slop to Windows. Like, now the Windows button, the Windows key doesn't even work every time. I just got here, what happened? I just shut it off, but the Windows key now opens a game bar 66% of the time. I turned off all the game bar settings, and now the Windows key doesn't even open the start menu 100% of the time. It's about 60% of the time when I press the Windows key works. Or it will start to open and then go back and close. Yeah, the start key doesn't even work on Windows anymore. I don't know. It's Windows 11 latest update. Yep. Because they non-con updated me into this garbage. $160 system, by the way. Yeah, operating system. It's so bad. How does Linux just work fine, but Windows can't get a start key working? I figure you'd love that line, Neo. But like, how it's the most basic function, and they can't get that working. That's what I don't get. Like, how you break something so bad. They could, like, Task Manager literally borked. But at least with Task Manager, it's still really bad that Task Manager can be not responding and not work. But the start menu, the fucking Windows key, no worky. Like, I needed to Alt F4 on my desktop to get a new window to show up that said, do you want to shut down? I should not have to do that. I should not have to Alt F4 the desktop. Come on. Oh my god. Bro, my desktop is wonky as shit. It panics after, it panics a fair bit, and you still feel less pain than when you did on Windows. My desktop, I don't even use one anymore because on my laptop, I just use like a tiling Windows manager now. I just use Hyperland. It's so easy. Oh my god. The only errors I get are with my laptop is high DPI, so the scaling is weird on some applications. And that's it. And there's like not a real easy way to fix it, so I just gave up and I just deal with it. But like that's the only problem, is just high DPI. I figure if I maybe can change the DPI settings somehow. I don't even know if that is a setting or how it works exactly, but I know that that's what's happening. But like, I don't really care. It just makes people's usernames on Discord smaller, and I can't make Discord UI bigger. I can only make the text bigger in messages. I can still read everything though, so I don't really care. It's fine, it's whatever. Yeah, I'm going to keep sticking to 10 until it really needs an upgrade. Well, Arcantos, are you in America? Or are you in another country? Because in America, you have to pay. But in other countries, you don't have to pay, and you can get 1 more year of security updates for 10. Now, in America, there are ways to cheat the system and make them give it to you for free, which you should definitely Google and figure out, but make sure you're getting security updates still. Yeah, you can still get updates for it. I forget what the thing is called now. I knew it in October. I forget what the program is called now, though. You're in the US? Yeah, so look up, just Google, like, how to keep Windows security updates for free, US, and you'll have to fill out a form, go through, like, a 30-minute process, probably, and then Microsoft will be forced to give you updates, and you'll be able to keep your security updates, which you should have. You should have those. Yeah, but after a year from now, it'll be completely dead. And you'll have to either update or, honestly, because they discontinued Windows 10 security updates in so many places, in a year, you'll have to update or you'll have to get malware and shit on your computer. Unfortunately, that's just what you have to go through. Though your PC keeps bugging, you'd upgrade to 11. Hey, at least they haven't non-conned you. When you get to Windows 11, you'll get non-con updates and you can't pause them or stop them. If you try to pause them, they'll still non-con you in like 6 weeks. It's so bad. It's so bad. And you can't revert them either. They only let you revert changes they approve, which are only the security updates. So if they non-con update you to a buggy system, and then you have to deal with it. You can't revert that update. They won't let you. Yeah. Yep. Welcome to Microsoft. You know, it's there's a couple more things Linux has to get going, but once they do, it's going to be the year of the Linux desktop. I don't think that's this year, but I think this year definitely helped. Yeah. We're getting there. Honestly, there's enough things in there to run pretty much every Windows app just fine-ish on Linux, but it's still scaring too many people away. And still, I can't get VTube Studio, Spout, important things that I need for streaming working on Linux. So that's what's keeping me from making my machine a Linux machine. I don't feel like coding Spout myself, and there's not a real good way to run it. You also can't get game capture on OBS on Linux, or if you can, it's in a super buggy way. So there's things that's keeping my main PC from updating. And then my gaming PC is literally just a console. So it has Windows garbage on there, but it's just to play games. Gaming on Linux, you can still do it, just it's not as efficient as most games are, just more efficient running on Windows, because that's what they're made for. So that's what's keeping me from updating my things. Microsoft, update our system, please. Updates itself with you saying no. All right, this is my PC now. Exactly. Your drawing is missing something and you don't know what. Okay. What's your drawing of? What you skibbling over there? But for everybody else hopping in, hi Zeri, I see you. For everybody else jumping in, we have a merch survey. It's pinned at the top, but here, I'll send it again, just in case you're on mobile or something. If you click that, it'll bring you to a Google form link. It doesn't collect your email or anything, or at least it shouldn't. I didn't check that off. But yeah, it has about like 20 things you can scroll through, and all you have to do is select 5 that you would actually want to see my merch of. 5 maximum. You can only select 1 if you just want 1. I actually encourage that. If there's only 1 thing you want, just select that. Yeah. And then you just click submit and it's all done. It's in bedroom wall. All right, Venice, let me peek it. Oh my god, it's like a Christmas background. Oh, it's Christmas time. Chat, I have to change my background. Here, you guys ready? You guys ready for the Christmas change? Okay, what do we like more? Bright. Ah, shit. Hold on. Bright in the background with that little vignette, or do we like dark? Which this one I'll have to resize because it's 4K, but if we like dark, I'll change it. All right, hold on. Immersion break. It's actually PNG. All right, so we got dark or a little bit brighter. Which one do we like more? Dark, ruined immersion. I'm sorry. Okay, that's brighter. And that's darker. All right. Dark, dark. Yeah, okay. Just click the thing and hit Control F. That also fits it to the screen. Really? What? Whoa. That's really cool. That's fun. All right, but I do need to resize it to 1920 by 1080 because look, when you have a big image, maybe they re-optimized it, but check this out. See, it's fucked. It's a big image, it's completely fucked. Like the transitions no longer work. Ready? Okay, now it works. It's like random. It's whatever. It's Windows. So I do need to resize it. Yeah, it just random things bork if the image is too big, and this one's a 4K image because it's like the OG art piece. It's so weird. They're really slow though. Image too high res, exactly. And now you know people are talking about streaming in 4K. So we're gonna be streaming in 4K with OBS optimized for 1920 by 1080. It's gonna be interesting. All right, let me see. Let me open this image. Open. And then we liked the darker one. So we'll go with that. I will export this as 1920 by 1080p. Then we'll just name it the same thing with the 2 at the end. I don't know. We'll name it dark. There we go. Okay. All right, now we should have a darker version. Perfect. Perfect. Should work fine now. With H.265, it's not that crazy. Although I don't think anyone has the bandwidth to handle 4K streaming. You don't think it's like, well, my OBS running on admin with over 50% of all PC resources can't even handle swapping to a 4K image. So like, that's where I'm like, okay, we can stream in 4K, but can't have a 4K image on the screen that works properly, you know? Yeah. What do you think is missing? I mean, is this gonna be a background for like your model? So if it's gonna be a background for your model, I don't know. I mean, you've got so much light coming through. I think too much light coming through. If that light is supposed to be from the window, like it doesn't really make sense. Your bottom corner. I don't know if the lighting's correct. Like the rays are coming down on the entire left side of the image. I feel like there should be part in the bottom left corner that doesn't have the like light shining from the window at the same brightness. But like, I don't know. You've got the stockings and stuff. You got the tree. I feel like it's fine. Unless you have like ceiling lights or you want something coming down from the ceiling, like a ceiling fan or something like that. I don't know. You're using Live 2D model and everything is running on a single PC, even games. No wonder your PC's freaking out. No, dual PC. Dual PC. My task manager. Now it's funny because my task stuff used to be way lower, until Windows updated to to whatever H.2. When Windows did that update, it literally ruined my performance on OBS. It tripled it. I was at 1.5%. Now I'm at 6% at baseline. It quadrupled the processing that it needs. But everything else, like CPU 30%, memory 50, I have the room to run a 4K image. Like my biggest thing running right now is literally Firefox is open to a Twitch stream. And then like Discord is open, which for some reason eats up a lot of stuff. I don't know why. Yeah, but games that I play, they're all on a whole different PC. It's a long window that's cut off. Oh, okay. See, I didn't really see. I didn't really get that. But all right, I don't know what's missing. Maybe something for a ceiling, but I don't know if it would. It's not reaching that high enough, is it? If you get your laptop here in time for Christmas, then yeah, it'll be your starting soon. Nice. Nice. Overthrow Voidsy with us? No. Not allowed. But alright, let's see what we got going on in RuneScape. So we're probably gonna try and run like Desert Treasure tonight. Something that I was working towards is I was doing like Slayer tasks in the wilderness. Oh, I don't think I showed you guys this because I did it off stream, but look. I got my first ever pet. It's a raccoon. His name's Rocky. He's so cute. Can I pet him? Hey Rocky, want to do a bank robbery with me? If that is the level you are at, I do not wish to participate in criminal acts with you, Voidsy. Oh, he's commenting because my thieving level is only like 70 or something. Well, are you interested in stealing the heart of a lovely raccoon called Rodney? Nah, I can't really help you there, I'm afraid. But yeah, this is the thieving pet. Still too much light. The beams are over half the overlays, so I'd make the angle a bit sharper towards the left. Isn't that aggressive? You also lower opacity of the light. Opacity's already like 40, you already merged layers a while back. Oh, you merged layers, damn. Spooned streamer luck. I wasn't even streaming. It was my first pet ever. Okay, my first pet ever on an account with 26.5 million XP. I feel like I should have a pet by that point. That's like 2 max level skills, right? I don't know. But yeah, I got a trash panda. He cute. Okay, good. Now when I click on him, I just walk there. I won't accidentally talk to him when I'm like doing combat and stuff. Perfect. At 67. No, but you got to think about it. There's a skilling pet for like most skills in the game, right? And I have 26.5 million XP. So I also 6, 7. I should have a pet. I should have a pet by this point, right? Right? Like ideally. I feel like I should. That's a lot of XP. It's a lot of XP. If I try that, could I get your opinion on it, Neo? Oh, like trying to lower the opacity? Yeah. I think I agree with that take, by the way. All right, let me try and make my way to Tears of Guthix, because apparently we can do that. A, B, C, D, of Tears of Justice, the Guthix. Never mind, I can't. Is it like a games necklace TP, maybe? Oh, that's skills. Here's games. Yep. All right, let's do Tears of Guthix. He will disown you for that 6-7 shit you just regurgitated. Damn. Okay. Whatever. Tell me a story. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. So now, what? I don't want any messages running or return here. Okay. Perhaps you should empty your hands before you begin. Gotcha. Okay. Tell Juna some of your adventures. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Oh, go, 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 go. Which one am I supposed to be clicking on? This one, right? Why am I walking? Oh no, I gotta lock in. It's blue, yeah? I think it's blue. I'm getting so unlucky. Maybe I can stick to just this wall. No. Go over here. This is a free XP that we're getting, chat. Oh, no. I ran around. What? Click it. Click it. Do it. Why are you disabled? Come on. Oh my god. It's not working. My click got disabled. What the heck? It started eating the orange stuff. There we go. You click on the empty wall. Oh, here. Why did it it keeps going when I already walked away? That's weird. I'm so bad at this. Alright, I made it over 100, but my personal best is 117, and I don't think I'll get there. I hit 117? Oh my god, new PB, new PB. Let's go, 123! How much XP is this gonna be? Chug it, chug it, chug it. It gives sailing XP now, but it only gave me like 2,000. What's with that? Last time I got like 15k. Oh well. You can now dock your boat at Catherby? Dude, I got free sailing XP. Yeah, when it did runecraft and gave me like 3 levels, it upped me from 47. But now I'm level 20 sailing. I'll take that. I'll take that. Free sailing. I thought that I still had time to do it where it wasn't going to be sailing XP because I kind of didn't mind sailing too much. But, I mean, hey, free XP is free XP. Put the edited drawing in the Discord. I don't know. See what Neo says. It scales with the level of the skill it's going into. I see. So I gotta really level up sailing a lot to get more XP. I mean, hey, at least it's one step closer to base 50, right? I'm moving there. Ugh, but alright, what do we require for desert treasure? Let's see. Ugh, what do we need? Desert treasure 1. Why is this not working? I have to pick up my follower? I don't even see him. Oh, Rocky, over here. Okay, wait. I think I know what I need to fix. What setting I need to fix. Because I have it auto go to editing mode, but let me just... Settings... Okay. Teleport inside? What was that? Toggle teleport location inside, on, or outside, off of the house. I guess I'll just leave that on. Yeah. Okay. All right. I should be able to have my pet with me now when I TP here. Okay. Yeah, it should work now. Maybe, hopefully. Let's go over to Varrock. Give me a sec. I'm trying to get my creative mind to work. You got this. Mm-hmm. Alright, I need 12 magic logs. Oh, I guess I can click this thing, right? Yeah. Alright, magic logs. We need 12. What else do I need? Molten glass. Cannot be noted. We need 6. Ashes. We need 1 ashes. We need 1 charcoal. 1 blood rune, 1 bones. We have a silver bar. Garlic powder. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with a vampire in this quest for sure. Spiked boots. Okay. And then we'll need a teleport to whatever, I don't have that. And a dig site TP. Alright, so we'll need a dig site teleport, which I can get that. They're expensive though. 20k? We'll walk. we'll walk. Oh my god, they went way up in price. And then we'll up this too. I'll just up it by like 20%. Alright, or more. I'll double it. Oh, they're going for 13k right now. Okay. It cost 14k? You haven't got enough? Bruh. How broke am I? I can't afford $14,000 boots. Oh my god. I'm broke. No. What spellbook am I on? I'm on the normal spellbook. I can make money. Hold on. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Twin flame staff, couple of nature runes. Okay. Wow, I'm really getting scraps right now. I'm too poor to afford $14,000 boots. RuneScape is truly real life. Dig site pendants? I can't buy them. I can't buy dig site pendants. It's not, I don't know how to make them, or I guess I'm missing a quest for them, but I can't get dig site pendants. They just don't exist. They're not real. It's fake news. Fake news, they're not real. Something you have to make? Oh, how do you make it? How do you make a dig site pendant? The main issue I see is lack of ray tracing, basically light bouncing in certain points to give them shape. Things like the tree, gift boxes, missing shadows. Okay, okay. Good critiques, good critiques. Alright, what are we really gonna need here? What do I need for the first, like, portion of the quest, I guess? Enchanted ruby necklaces. You can't sell the dig site pendant, but you can make it by enchanting a ruby necklace? That's so weird. That's so strange. All right, I have a dig site pendant. That was easy. Whoops, I accidentally clicked it. We don't need to go there right now. But hey, now I have a pendant. Aww, Rocky's stuck outside. Poor guy. I want to turn off this, like, path thing. It's just kind of not working properly, I don't think. Must have a setting messed up. Dig site pendant, 80% speedrun completed. Yup. Wouldn't add too much though. A cat would be nice, but how about you say that for the BRB screen? Yo. The Imperial media will lie and tell you dig site pendants are real, but they aren't. I've never seen them before. No, I just made it. Just made it. They're real. You just can't sell them because no one else knows they're real. Only we know that they're real, chat. Only we know they're real. All right, what do I need for the first little bit? We need some coins. All right, give me 1,000 coins, I guess. We need ashes. We need a blood rune, just one. Click. All right, hold on. We need coins, ashes, blood rune, bones. Deposit all. There we go. Molten glass. All right. Molten glass. These things out of the way. Magic logs and steel bars. Okay. Oh, and one charcoal. Bruh. How am I gonna get there? All right, I'm gonna deposit the bones. What? I literally can't carry enough stuff. Oh, it says can be noted. Oh, I thought it said can't be noted because I can't read. All right, all right, all right. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Thank God it can be noted. What? Oh, an hour PB, nice. Wait, I completed a Varrock achievement diary task? Okay. And then molten glass. Okay, and then bones. Wait, I might be able to fit everything now. Since those can be noted. Ah, whatever. It's the first part of the quest. We've got everything we need. Give me a tinderbox. Some kind of mask. Face mask. Ice gloves. And give me a couple stamina potions. Lockpicks I don't have. Anti-poison I have. Oh, this one it wants decent combat for. All right, well, we'll pause on that part. Okay, cool. And just in case we get into some combat, I'll take the rapier and a stick. All right, I look ready. I look prepared. Let me just grab like a necklace and ring really fast. All right, we look prepped. Where do we go first? Talk to the archaeologist in Bedabin Camp. Okay. You can use the flying carpet service from the Shanty Pass to get there. Sounds good. So we're gonna go back to Lumbee. Or wait, no, I can go straight to Alcarid. By the way, out of curiosity, most of the program using the overlays. Oh, that was your issue when making Spoopy's overlays. You needed to find a nice simple background, which is eye-catching but not too busy. For the starting screen and all that. How is mine? Is mine too busy? What do you think of my like overlay thingy for starting soon? Or not starting soon, for just chatting. Starting soon is kind of whatever. I think it's good enough. BIQ ring is closer. Oh, I forgot to bring the thing. I trust it. Not gonna lie, haven't paid attention. Well, then that's good, right? That means it's decent. It's decently well. It's good enough. Configure. Perfect. All right, BIQ should have run southwest. It's fine. This is fine. Calphite Hive. Let me drink some water. Your just chatting overlay is basically perfect. Cozy for the vibes. Pretty in front, and you have your model being shown half body for now. I don't have any notes. Y'all. I like half body, showing half body. I think showing my feet and everything is still makes me too small. You're not a RuneScape, you nerd. You didn't know that off the top of your head. Okay. What brings you to these parts? Do you have any quests? I'll call it a hunch, but you look like the man who might. Well, it's funny you say that. I'm not sure if I would really call it a quest as such, but I found this ancient stone tablet in one of my excavations, and it would really help me out if you could go take it back to the dig site for me and get it examined. It's very old, and I don't recognize the inscriptions on it. Would you like to start Desert Treasure 1? Sure. I was heading that way anyway. No, I wasn't. His name's Terry Blamdo. Come back and let me know what he says. I would hate to waste my time excavating anything that isn't worth my time as a world-famous archaeologist. Chat, I didn't bring my dig site pendant. Facepalm. How do I forget the most simple thing? It's alright. It's in my bank. I can grab it at Edgeville. Dig site. Whee! Slack says to screenshot my art since it's corrupt on my tablet. When you try and download it to email it to yourself, so you can download it on other devices. Wait, why do you have to screenshot it? It's corrupt on your tablet? Was that, you can't like export it or get it as an image on your tablet? That's so weird. Wait, why did I just quick travel? What am I doing? Paint doesn't work on your tablet. Oh, okay. Tries to break your tablet? That sucks. Look at how wobbly those planks are. I feel so bad for Rocky. At least he can teleport, but he gets stuck on like everything. Poor guy, he's only walking. He doesn't know how to run. Are there any pets that know how to run in the game? He's so slow, poor guy. Oh. Desert treasure. Desert treasure. We won with a coin flip, Digi. We won with a coin flip, and we're doing desert treasure. Hello, are you Terry Belando? That's right, who wants to know? And yes, I recognize you. You're the one that found that strange artifact about Zaros for the museum, aren't you? What can I do for you? That's right. See, I was in the desert town by Budabin Camp, and I found an archaeologist who asked me to deliver this to you. You spoke to the legendary Asgania Schmidt. Quickly. Let me see what he had to give you. He is always at the forefront of archaeological breakthroughs. Well, what does this inscription say? Anything interesting? This is fascinating. These cuneiforms seem to predate even the settlement we are excavating here. Yes, this is most interesting indeed. Can you translate it? ... Well, I'm not familiar with this particular language, but the similarities inherit the pictographs. The similarities inherent in the pictographs seem to show a prevalent trend towards a syllabary consistent with phonemes, whatever, we have discovered in this excavation. So can you translate it or no? Unfortunately, this is the only example of this particular language I've ever seen, but I might be able to make a rough translation of sorts. It might be slightly obscure in the finer details, but it should be enough to understand the rough meaning of what was originally written. Please wait a moment, and I'll write up what I can translate into a journal for you. Then you can take it back to Asgania. I think he will be extremely interested in the translation. There you go. The book contains the sum of my translating ability. If you would like to be so kind as to take it back to him, I think it will reassure him that he is on the right track for a great archaeological importance. Wow, you write quickly, don't you? What can I say? It's a skill I picked out through my many years taking field notes. He has 99 writing. All right, we are going to return back to Edgeville. And really quick, while I'm doing that, I'm going to shut my window because it is now below freezing in my room. Burr. Oh, you're so steamy. Okay, sorry. Koda was really warm, so I wanted to rub his tummy. He's so warm. You're on Final Fantasy 14. How dare you not ping me? You missed parts of the quest. I mean, you'll be fine. It's okay. You missed me talking to the guy in the beginning. That's it. That's literally it. Okay, it's all right. It's all right. You didn't miss much. You did not miss much. I hope you don't need to buy more RAM for your laptop, Menace, because it is now quadruple the price. I remember when RAM used to be cheap back in my day. Pre-AI. It is not okay. It's not okay. Especially because big RAM and memory manufacturers are dipping to just make for AI. Yeah, this bubble is gonna blow up. Oh boy. Oh, you missed the most important part in the beginning. I see what you're saying it's not okay for. You can't do that anymore. By the way, most laptops have soldered RAM. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, you can get laptops you can add RAM or rip the stick out and stick a new stick inside. Like Framework. Went from the cheapest RAM prices ever to insane prices. Yeah, it's so bad. So I hope I never have to replace my RAM, at least not for a long while. Hello there! So, what did Terry Belando say about those etchings? Did he give you a translation for me? Yeah, he did. I have it here in this book. Did you take a read of this? It will do you good to understand how the profession works. Here, have a read. Oh, yeah, totally. Excellent. Just give me a moment to read this and talk to me again in a second. Okay. Wow. So is this the new Ultima Online? Is this what it looks like? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is what it looks like. This is Ultima Online right here. Look at how nice there's dust and stuff. It's a little snanch norm. This is it. You thought it was Lost Ark. Oh, no, 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 no. This is Lost Ark. This is Lost Ark right here. Look at Lost Ark, baby. This is Lost Ark, but they they made their business model for making money to continue the game going, not just pay to win features. And yeah, so it didn't really. They're not making enough money to get good graphics, so they had to downgrade, unfortunately. Good thing though, the player base is larger than ever. Yeah, so there's always that. But this right here, this is RuneScape. Don't forget to grind for your cape again, Sailing calls you. Grind for my cape again? What are you talking about? You think I got a max cape? Nah, I started playing it not too long ago. Yeah, my sailing's level 20. I only got it to level 15 and then did Tears of Guthix today. So low-key, getting a little bit bored the early levels of sailing. I'm not gonna lie. You're just like riding back and forth and there was nothing to it. But I know it's early levels, so I'm waiting for Tears of Guthix to make me do more interesting I think level 30 gives you access to combat and stuff. Yeah. But I am nearing base 50, and I'm trying for base 70, so I can basically have my skill requirements for the quest cape. So that's where my skilling's going right now. I'm literally, besides sailing, base 50, because rune crafting's holding me back. But in, you know, a couple months, maybe like Q2 of next year, I should have every skill at 70 and be, you know, big chillin'. Lost Ark, Arc Raiders, Ark Survivor evolved way too many Ark games. True. But Arc Raiders is spelled different, so it's original. AFK Survival Evolved isn't Isn't just the prequel to Arc Raiders? What? Nah, you cannot AFK in Arc Raiders. You'll get murdered. But that game is so AFK, waiting for your, like, dinos to breed each other, right? Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark. So many arcs. So many arcs. Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark Lego Edition. So many arcs. So many arcs. Demon Slayer, whatever arc. Oh my god, so many arcs. Too many arcs. But hello there again. Interesting. It seems to me like there's some kind of treasure hidden out in the desert. Oh, by the way, Camino, we're playing Desert Treasure tonight. If that one line of dialogue didn't give it away, we're doing Desert Treasure tonight for the first time ever. Yeah, I just started playing RuneScape membership first time in my life a few months ago. So what do you say? Fancy being a treasure hunter like me? You mean an archaeologist? Yes, an archaeologist. It's all hot sun. All this hot sun getting to me, I think. Well, anyway, let's just assume there is treasure hidden in the desert somewhere. And let's just say, for the sake of the argument, that maybe if I found a big stash of gold and treasure, I would necessarily just hand it all over to the Museum of Varrock. Let's also say, purely hypothetically, that if there was a big stash of treasure and someone were to help me find it, then that hypothetical person might be entitled to, let's just say purely for the sake of the argument, 30% split. 50%. That's right. And purely for the sake of the argument, 50-50 split on this hypothetical treasure, should it exist. Do you see where I'm going with this? You want me to help you find some treasure for a 50% share as long as I don't tell anybody, and your reputation as an esteemed archaeologist with the Museum of Varrock remains intact, and nobody discovers you're actually just a treasure hunter. Yes. But the way you said it makes it sound like I'm doing something wrong. So what do you say, partners? Sure. Sure. You do like treasure songs? Songs isn't supposed to be there. Oh. I like treasure. Well, I guess nobody's really going to lose out on anything, and we don't even know if there is any treasure. Yeah, go on, count me in. Well, that's what I like to hear. Now, if we split up, we'll be able to find treasure quicker. I'll continue searching around here in Bedabin Camp. You head south to Bandit Village. If either of us find anything, we'll come find each other and say what it is, okay? You head due south and see what you can find out about this tablet. Okay. To be honest, I never could get into RuneScape, but I do really like RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I've been playing Dragon Wilds off stream. It's pretty fun. I don't think it should be called RuneScape though. I definitely think the only reason that RuneScape is there, like the progression isn't the same, which is like sad. Because when I hear RuneScape, like Dragon Wilds isn't really a RuneScape kind of game. Like I don't know. The world doesn't make as much sense. It's not really cohesive with like RuneScape either in a lot of cases. But it is fun. It is fun though. Yeah. But like you get like Abyssal Whip so early. I think you get Crystal Bow now in like the third area. It's silly. It's silly. Where those used to be, like in normal RuneScape, like huge unlocks that take a while. Alright, let's talk to this guy. I hope you're not buying anything. I have nothing to say to you. Oh, if you're not buying anything, I have nothing to say to you. Alright, no, give me a drink. What? You want to buy a beer? It'll cost you 650 coins. Bro, what? They're like 10 coins. Okay. There you go. Now get out. We don't like your sort around here. You've had your drink. Now get out of here. I have nothing to say to the... No, wait. Look, I'm an archaeological expedition for the Museum of Varrock. I'm only here looking for artifacts. Oh, really? Our inheritance is only sand and death. What do you expect to find here in this desert, forsaken by the gods? I heard about 4 diamonds. Or crystals. There are diamonds in Azandra? How have you come to know of this? You've heard of them then? It's just a fairy tale for children. Maybe one of the village elders might know more, but it's not really something I care about. Now get out of here. Your sword isn't welcome in my bar. Okay, okay. You played Dragon Wild's alpha test. Do you think the idea behind it is supposed to be just non-RuneScape game? It's something like RuneScape was thrown there to get people to play it, but I don't think it's made for a RuneScape player. Is kind of like the thing. Also expanding the lore, the head developer of Dragon Wilds is behind Necromancer class in the base game. Oh, so they're behind like RuneScape 3 stuff. Yeah. Okay, okay. I mean, I think that the gameplay, if you like Valheim, it's pretty decent. It's like Valheim, but you know, it's still in like alpha beta territory, so it has nowhere near the amount of content that it needs. What is this guy doing in here? I'll help him. I'm helping. I'll help you, brother. You'll only really be using your laptop for stream playing games. You should just get a computer if you can. Since you're not on the move anymore in the military menaced, get a computer, not a laptop. Like seriously, invest in taking stuff out of your room to get a desk, and just get a computer and a monitor instead of a laptop. They're gonna cost you about the same nowadays anyway, and it will be so much better for playing games. Like the same price, it'll be way better for games and streaming, like what you want to do with it. You should just build a PC. They're not hard to build either. Like I built my first PC without being like a silly tech boy. Just with like, there's this one website called like PC Part Picker. I picked my parts and then watched like a Linus Tech Tips video or like a YouTube tutorial for how to put a PC together, and that was it. It's really, really easy. Like Coda could do it if he had thumbs. Coda's my dog, by the way. I mean, there's some decent laptops streaming game like 2000. Yeah, like you can build a PC for $500, $600 less than that. That's better. Is like the thing. But yeah, if you aren't traveling, definitely just get a desktop. You'll save money and it will be better. PC Part Picker's a godsend. It really is. It really is. Hello, I represent the Museum of Varrock, and I have a reason to believe that there may be some kind of artifacts of historical significance in the nearby area. Yes, the only time people care about our existence is when they think they have something to gain from us. We're looking for knowledge. I have nothing to say to you. You and your kind are not welcome here. Please, so I can just have a few minutes of your time to ask some questions. I suppose I can spare you that. What do you wish to know? Well, tell me of the 4 diamonds that are here. Ah, this is the treasure in which you seek. Please accept my apologies. I thought you were some opportunistic thief looking to steal what heritage we have left. Now I see that you are in fact a brave adventurer. Looking to restore our glories back upon us. Yeah, so anyway, have you heard of them? Heard of them? Of course I've heard of them. They are the legacy of the great Maharat hero. Azandra. Oh, okay. Anyway, valuable historical artifacts. Yes. Now, they were stolen by warriors of the false god Zamorak generations ago. When you find the warriors, you will find the diamonds. I suspect they will not willingly part with such objects, however. Beware, too, for these warriors are very powerful. They have taken the powers of the diamonds into themselves. How do you mean? Each diamond has an elemental quality to them. There is the diamond of blood, ice, smoke, and shadow. You should expect the warriors to have taken some aspects of these diamonds as their own. Do you have any idea how I could track these warriors? Like somehow then? Well, there's an ancient spell that I know of that may spy upon such power. but it will require a few ingredients for it to work. Should you be willing to get these ingredients for me, I will be willing to locate the rough area where each of these warriors has taken refuge. The spell is imprecise, but it should help you get on the right track of your search. If you desire for our freedom strong enough, will you go and gather the ingredients of this spell for me? Sure. What do you need? Well, for this spell, I need to be able to make scrying glasses. I will need enough so that I can view the realm in its entirety. When enchanted, the scrying glass will be able to let us view any area that has been influenced by the presence of the diamonds of Azanadra. Okay, but what exactly do you need for the spell? Well, 6 scrying glasses should be sufficient. For each scrying glass, I'll need 2 magic logs, steel bar, and some molten glass. This makes a total of 12 logs, 6 molten glass, and 6 steel bars. In addition, the actual spell to enchant the glasses will require a set of normal bones, some ash, charcoal, and a single blood rune. Do you understand me, adventurer? What kind of bones do you need? Standard bones. Other types of bones are of no use to this spell. Okay. Yeah, I'll get those to you. Is that everything? I think that's everything. I have some of the stuff you're looking for with me. Thank you. Pass over the ingredients and we begin working on the spell. Oh. Okay, that's it. Excellent. Those are all the ingredients I need to create the scrying glasses. Scrying glasses? Best I got here are crying glasses, aka the glasses by the end of my work shift. Oh no! You got yourself a 2500 pre-built, and it's pretty nice. As far as Steam Machine goes, expect a minimum cost of 900 to 1,000. I'm expecting a little bit more than that, but yeah. Yeah, something like that, something like that. You're really interested in the Steam Machine? It looks promising. Then again, Valve doesn't have a good track records with hardware, except the recent ones. I think Valve has been doing pretty good with the hardware. I mean, this machine, the software that Valve has been building for playing games made for Windows on Linux, available and like pretty easy to use, paired with Stream Deck being just way better than the Switch, so much more powerful and blah, blah, blah. Pretty decent. I would trust, I'd probably trust the whatever, the Steam Brick or whatever it was called, Steam Deck. No, not Steam Deck. Steam Deck was decent. What's it called? Steam Machine. I would trust the GameCube being pretty decent, but I am also of the belief that it's literally just going to be a PC that plays games and has a nice console UI. Like, just download Linux on a PC and you got the same thing. Honestly, like if you already have a computer, there's no reason to buy it. If you're a console player, it will probably be the easiest transition from console to PC gaming. Probably. But also, just plug a computer into a machine and you have PC gaming, but it's a console. Like, I don't really see a big use for it. Honestly. I mean, I'll have to see some more features and things as they release more data. But as a PC player, I have zero use for that thing. As if I was a console player, I would rather just buy a PC. Like, I don't know. I don't know who the market is for it. Like, I mean, the market's probably for console gamers that I don't know. When I think of when I used to play console for me was about budget. And if the Steam Machine's going to be more expensive than a console, while factoring in about I can't play with my other friends on console unless they're crossplay, and I don't have to pay like $60 a year just to use the damn thing with internet, which is stupid and should never have existed and shouldn't exist right now. But I don't, I wouldn't have to pay that $60 a year. So I would say like 4 years is like the life of a console, maybe. So what's that, 280 bucks? A console right now is like 600. If it's more than 880, if it's more than 900, I wouldn't see much value in getting that over just getting a console if I was a console gamer, you know? So if it's like well over if it's 900 or under, they could easily make the argument, well, you don't have to pay the 60 bucks a year to play. And I think that's still what it costs, is 60 a year. It might cost 120 a year. I have no idea what Microsoft and Sony are doing. But like if they can make that argument that over 4 years, after 4 years you're saving money and it'll, have an expected lifespan of like still working at that point, then you could probably make a decent argument for it. But if it's like 1100 bucks, it's going to be really hard to sell for the only target audience that I can really see for it. Like, are any people that have gaming PCs interested in getting a Steam machine? Console life is like 6 to 8 years. Okay, yeah, then like maybe a bit more expensive. Maybe we're looking at like $1,000 then now. I haven't console gamed in a hot minute. The newest console I got was an Xbox One S that I got for free, and I don't even know what they came out with after that. But I know that they drop a new version of a console every couple years, where it's not like the next generation, but it's like this one has better specs when it like barely has better specs. Yeah, as a PC player, I don't think you need the upgrade. You need to upgrade every year. High-end 30 series and 40 series are still fun in the current era. Yeah, like I want a 40 series, like a 4080 or something like that. But I'm probably gonna wait for the 60 series to drop and get one of those if they're good. I have a 3080 right now. It's serving me well enough. The games that I want to play at high frame rates, I can. I just want to be able to play single player games at least 120, and I can't do that really. But like for League, I'm getting 900 FPS or something stupid. For like Overwatch, I'm getting like 600. So like it works for getting me to 240 where I need to be in competitive games. But now that I'm playing Arc Raiders more, I kind of want to push Arc Raiders to 240 or at least 144, 165. And I can't really get there. I can only get to like 90. But I feel like I can probably get closer with a way better card. Because I think my graphics card is what's holding me back. I'm not. What do you think it is, chat? That mostly holds machines back for more frames. I have a 3080. Maybe it's the CPU. Maybe I need a better CPU. And I have like 64 gigs of RAM. I forget what CPU I have in this thing. It's like, I don't even know. I don't even want to guess. I don't know. I mean, the Steam Deck OLED is $600, so I don't know. Well, Steam Deck has a good use. It's like a portable console thing. Like Steam Deck, I could see PC players wanting. You would need to upgrade every year to stay current. Oh, I just saw that message. I don't think you would, Melis. I don't think you need to upgrade every year. I haven't upgraded my PC. I bought a 30 series when the 50 series dropped. And before that, I was using a 2060 Super. So like, 2060 Super can still run a lot of games fine. I can still get a 2060 Super to probably pump 60 FPS in Arc Raiders just fine. Hard to determine. Could even be the motherboard. Nah, the motherboard's not the problem. I got a new like B650 or 750 Blackhawk, Tomahawk, whatever thingy. The motherboard's fine. The motherboard should be fine. It's pretty decent. Yeah. Just upgraded from a 3050, and you still had laptop running 2060 mobile that was playing something new in higher-end releases. They're just experimenting with SteamOS for a bit. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna buy a Steam machine in 2 years, you're actually spending the same amount of money on an old PC instead of building one yourself at that point. I don't know. Seems like they want to compete with Windows. I hope Windows gets some competition. I mean, Linux user base doubled this year, right? Not sure how great the data collection was on that, but from what I did see, Linux doubled this year because of how shit Windows is being. So, I mean, that's pretty good. Excellent. Those are all the ingredients I need to create the scrying glasses. All Hell Penguin system. All Hell Funny Penguin. Do you use Linux, Camino? I just switched to using Hyperland and Arch and Hyperland on my my work, my daily driver laptop. I will find a suitable spot in the desert to the east of here and set them up. When you are ready to begin your search, please come and find me there. I will show you how to utilize the mirrors to find the diamonds. Okay. What people want Windows for are games and and Steam got one of them covered and the other they're working on. Yeah, I mean, I guess, wait, which one do they have covered? Wait, what are you talking about? They've got both covered, right? For Steam Machine, it's treated as a normal laptop with Linux and run browsers. So I think they got both covered already. Yeah. That's actually more and more true. Like, I only use Windows for gaming and streaming software. But for everything else, even running my Twitch bot, I run it in Windows Subsystem Linux. I use WSL, which literally means I'm just using Linux. Like, yeah, for the only reason I need Windows is like gaming and certain OBS features and like VTube Studio features, Spout, processing things, and also editing softwares. So I guess quite a bit, just a lot of content creation reasons. We are missing Kearney level anti-cheat in a sandbox, so gaming is still in the works. I think we should just do away with kernel level anti-cheat. Are there 0 cheaters in Valorant? Are there 0 cheaters in League of Legends? There's not. I think we don't need it. I don't know. Just get rid of kernel level anti-cheat. It's bad. It's not healthy. It's gross. It's gross. It doesn't actually eliminate the problem. It just makes the problem worse. Because it drives all the hackers to just use stuff that's, deeper and deeper embedded. And they'll still get around it no matter what. There will always be hackers that get around anti-cheat. There'll always be cheaters. Now, am I saying that there's always going to be, so you should give up on trying to fight it? No. But I'm saying that kernel level anti-cheat is invading so much privacy of the end user, and it's not, doing what it should be doing for the privacy that it's like stealing away from the end users. Oh my god, YouTube today, they called me a child. I was literally watching shit on the economy and the AI bubble, and then YouTube was like, we think you're a child, so you're gonna need to verify with your ID or a face scan. And I was like, fuck that, just call me a child then. The only thing I'm worried about is it was on my main YouTube account, so I'm worried that YouTube's not going to push my videos out in the algorithm because they think I'm a kid, even though I'm literally not. And I know once they start paying, once I get monetized on YouTube, they'll be giving me tax forms and stuff, so they'll know I'm an adult. But I just hope that getting there, and my privacy will already be ruined, but I'm hoping that getting there, I won't have to give them my face scan or anything. Ugh. Because that's BS. That's such BS. Like, how? I don't understand their AI too. I'm literally watching, shit on the economy. What child watches that? Like, hello? What child watches that? Please. Now they pushed I literally checkbox no kids. It says, is this content made for kids? There's a checkbox for it. Like, no. No. Honestly, YouTube is making it really easy to switch to Odyssey. I don't know what that is. Is that just a YouTube competitor? I mean, I'll upload my content there, maybe. It's not making it easier for me as a content creator to switch. Right. What's crazy is Discord already got hacked for IDs. YouTube will be another target. Yeah, Google's another target. Does Google never get hacked? No, they get hacked. They get hacked. What in the Vimeo is that? I don't know. But yeah, all of these companies that are doing this crap, it's making them targets. And then like I heard somebody give a really shit take that was like, what we should have is an application where we scan our ID and send everything to, and then we just get like a QR code from that that verifies us on other apps. And I'm like, that nowhere near solves the problem that's actually happening here. That now centralizes the one company that everybody wants to hack, but it also means that it's going to make every application just be like, oh, well, give me your digital ID to access this app. And RIP privacy on the internet. It completely. Like, that does not solve the problem. That makes it so much worse. Makes it so much worse. I, unfortunately, kind of am expecting in my lifetime to see something like that, where there's a government internet ID, and we can literally just be turned into North Korea in the snap of a finger by, like, whoever's in power. Like, I hate that that's actually what it's coming to, but with the way that the EU is acting, with all these like face scan for everything so they can track you, and just all of these AI cameras and surveillance state stuff happening, I just it really, you know, and the censorship too in a bunch of states in the US. In the US, there are states just censoring websites. Even Texas, I thought that they were for freedom. They're censoring you know, the big silly reason that most people use the internet. Which, do I access it? Not really, but do I think censorship is good? No, it's horrible. And they're banning prawn. They're banning corn. It's already been banned. Like, it's crazy. China already got that covered. Dude, we have AI cameras that handle face scanning, and police officers have literally used to stalk their exes. And the reason, like, it's, I hate surveillance state. I hate that we're stripping away a bunch of privacy. I hate that we're giving the government, both local, state, and federal, power to, like, even more power to censor and decide what the public's allowed to see. I don't know. I don't know. US is, like, slowly turning into North Korea, which is freaky. It's freaky. It's terrible. It's disgusting. Ugh. Ugh. I wish I was old, chat, for two reasons. Okay. One, I would have been able to experience what life was like without the internet, and I think that could be really cool. And two, I'd be dead before all this shit finished happening. Um, yeah. Yeah, that's why I wish I was old, honestly. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else feels the same way. The government and the rich get the best encryption you can get. Yeah, they want, even, I think what was it, like Australia or something, that wanted Signal to de-encrypt, give the government all the text messages, and then re-encrypt, which just means, like, what's the point of encryption? Like, they're trying to do away with end-to-end encryption so they can track more. I think that was Australia, but I might be wrong on the actual country that was trying to do that. Might have been something else. I'm like, I was reading about that like 3 or 4 months ago. It was a while ago. When ID became mandatory in the UK, all the politicians got VPNs. They don't need it. Yeah, and then they banned VPNs. They try to ban VPNs. My God. I'm a real god. I live in Costa Rica. You know what? That country's gonna get more popular then. Until they do the same. Until the whole world turns into different North Koreas. No, it's kind of crazy. It's just insane how much privacy has started to be like abused since 2001. That was like the start of, okay, now we can say goodbye to privacy. Well, from 9/11 happening. Well, the politicians get to keep VPNs, of course, I guess. Voidsy, did you see the video about smuggled phones from North Korea? I did. That's why I'm so worried. I see how they have, like, well, yeah, all the crap that they did. I watched that video the other day. I'm like, whoa, all this censorship on this phone? This is like America in 70 years. It's like the UK in 60 years. That's what they're trying for. We actually have consumer protection laws, so take that, USA. Yeah, consumer protection here is ass. It's better in the UK, but then the UK has a whole host of other problems. Yeah, I don't know which country I'd want to move to. Once I get more steady on, my finances and all, and I can actually choose to move somewhere. I don't know what countries actually support privacy and align with me in a political sense on individualism. I don't know. I don't know which ones do that. I'll have to do way more research. So I only just realized you aren't a channel I've chatted in before. So my first ever message here was memeing on OSRS calling it Ultima. Yo, have you been here before but not chatted? UK has better protection. Better consumer protection. 100% yes. Yes. In your opinion, granted, they seem to be wild in a lot more spaces than the US. Yeah, but the problem is, like, something passes in the UK, like all the ID stuff, like YouTube needing to ID verify and all, and then that just gets brought to the US and all the other countries. It's like just one country needs to do it, and then it starts getting done everywhere. Because, like, one person, one company, one country bit the bullet, so now everybody does it, no matter how shitty it is. Their healthcare system regarding food is peak. Like, what fast food companies and all can feed you as food? Or do you mean in another sense? No, lol, you just popped up as recommended channel by someone you follow. Oh, shoot, who was it? Now I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious. Was it like Technomancer? Maybe Luca? I can see a lot of foul-looking smoke at the bottom of this well. I got a face mask. I don't think breathing it in directly would be very good for my health. I got a face mask. What? There we go. Whoa. This place is smoky. I'm not taking damage, right? Yeah, kind of another reason to move to Europe. Can't vote on their systems unless you live there. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I don't know how they're like voting or like if they have an actual like democracy and all. Like, I don't know how all that works in Europe. Or where I would even want to move to. I know if I had a child, I might bite the bullet and move to like Finland because Finland has a really good school system. And if I had a kid, I think that I'd value them getting good knowledge and a good school system over most other things, to be honest. But I'm not sure how Finland is on like privacy and government wise. But I do know that their school system is way better than like anywhere else. So if that still holds up and I do decide to have a child, that'd probably be the country that I'd be looking to move to. It's a small streamer, Arcantos. Oh shoot! I know Arcantos. They're awesome. Wait, what's this guy? Oh, no. Let me spit at him. There we go. I'm sure he's lurking right now. Yeah, Arcantos was actually one. I was looking at my like streamer stats or whatever for the year. What is it called? Twitch recap or Twitch year review? I think Twitch recap. And Arcantos was like number 1 on the list there, I think. I don't know if it's ordered or not, but yeah. That's why you tried to add him. I see. Yeah, he Arcantos was here a little earlier during the start of stream. We were chatting about. Yeah. Arcantos is awesome. How did you end up finding their channel? Were they playing a game that you played, or was it just like rando recommended? If you remember. I always like to know how everyone finds each other. Alright, use a tinderbox on this thing. Light all torches in the corners of the dungeon. Oh shoot, okay. Well, I didn't bring food, but these guys aren't really dealing any damage to me. They're only level 86 fire giants. I'll be fine. The school system has been stripped year after year. Nowadays, I don't think that holds up. Oh, I don't know. I was looking into school systems and all. This was like, I think 6-ish years ago. I was doing a bunch of research into them. For like K through 12. You found him because he was playing a game you like. You're not one of the 12 people on Earth who use the followed category feature of Twitch. There's a followed category feature? Oh, you are one of the not you're not. You are one of the people that uses that. That's a thing. I mean, I'll like look up a category. Lamal. I'll look up a category if I'm trying to watch something on that game. But there's like you can follow the categories. Is there a separate section where it shows you like a mix of top streamers like mixed in with your categories that you follow or something like that? So it like mixes categories for you? Wonder. I've never looked for that. Yeah, so if you go to a category, you can heart it and that adds it to your followed categories. And then is it like a separate page? Look at me being a Twitch streamer that doesn't know Twitch. You are literally one of the 12 people that uses it, I think. You had shitty teachers, and when called out, they patted themselves on the back, saying, Finland is the best education in the world. No. Well, I mean, the stats don't lie, and no matter what, there are going to be shitty teachers. And not every school is going to be exactly the same. But stats don't lie. So I think I'd still trust it more than if I was going for just the American school system. But it's definitely worth looking into. And there's for sure always better schools than others. So picking your location is really important too. Yeah, if you have a kid, you gotta min-max everything. Gotta min-max best locale for education and all of that. Use the worm key. Okay. Nothing interesting happens? Wait, what? Oh, east of the dungeon? Oh, can I not see inside the dungeon map? Oh, damn. Okay, looks like we're running the right way, though. Shitting on the US too easy. You do it accidentally by merely existing. It's too easy. It's just getting like worse and worse. Kind of sucks. I'm not the type of person that's gonna like completely say the US is horrible in every aspect, but there's just certain things, like if I was having a kid, I would definitely want to be elsewhere just because I went through the education system. I've seen public and private and like Catholic private, and like I've seen most of it. I've seen better neighborhoods. I've seen the ghetto as well because I literally live there right now. Like I went through it. All right, there's apparently a boss on the other side. All right, let's beat this guy up. Looks like he's just using melee, so I'll just pray melee and piety. Yeah, this is easy. Fun MMO fact, by the way. EverQuest 1 and 2 both still get new expansions. Hey, we have bad posture. EverQuest 1 and 2. I've heard of those, I've never played them. What are they like? What's the playstyle of them like? Is it kind of like Final Fantasy where there's like 60 buttons to press on the screen? Or do you get like 4 or 8 abilities? Did we get a gem from him? Oh, we did. We got a smoke diamond. Alright, so we can return home then. And I'll get my prayer back too. Check out how OP this is. You ready? I can pray at my altar in my own house. Oh, I missed it. Wait. And then I can TP to Edgeville. It's so good. Having an altar is OP. Yeah. Oh, I can use the skills necklace. Well, to go to Barbarian Outpost, I can do that easier, but hold on a second. What do I need for this part of the quest? Yeah, we're on to the next couple parts. So let me actually gather the supplies that I need for it. It's an old school MMO, so grindy and lots of strategy and buttons. I see, I see. And I really like RuneScape right now. It's my favorite MMO. I have never played another MMO. Now that I've put so many hours into RuneScape, I've probably played this more than DC Universe Online, which is my MMO as a child. So I think this is now my most played MMO in my life. Yeah, I love it so much. I love the combat. Ugh, it's so good. The PvP, it doesn't have what I like in a PvP game. I don't like tick-based PvP, I don't think. Maybe I'll like it more as I try it more, but for PvE, I love it. What the hello? Help! Help! Ah! Help! Help! I'm getting attacked at the GE. What the heck? Oh my god, he just specced me with a dragon dagger poisoned? He said, shut up, noob. Damn, Bicep Bro. Bicep Bro got me. He's too Chad. Onward for glory! Go cabbage. Assassins can spec? Dude, that was crazy. It's a fair bit to him. Yeah, I'll just let them die. I just AFK killed him. Not just in Desert Treasure either. The other assassins that I killed when I did other quests with them, I always was running ranged, so I was just kiting them. Okay, bring anti-poison. I don't. Alright, super anti-poison. Decent combat gear. Okay. Let me get everything that I need for the other quests. Silver bar. Spice. And garlic powder. And then we need, oh, I need cake. Spiked boots. Give me a couple prayer potions. And then I need cake. It says bring a restore potion. Is that just for prayer? I don't know. I'll bring a restore. I got normie restore potions. Alright, and then let me hit up the GE for some cake. And let me buy tuna potatoes. Oh, never mind. I literally can't afford them. Damn. I'm too poor. I forgot I was completely broke. I have some sharks. I have some sharks I can use, so no worries. Alright, we'll deposit both of these. And then I need a little bit of a melee swap. Maybe just 3 pieces. Or just 2 pieces. Two pieces should be enough. And then we need food. And I don't need this, but I'll probably need an inventory slot eventually. Oh, it looks like this last one wants us to bring fire spells. Well, it's only the last one. All right, I won't worry about the last part now then. We'll come back for that. Yeah, we'll come back to that later. All right, where are we going now? I need to go talk to Rasulo. Barbarian Outpost. Okay, give me a games necklace. Let me just set my inventory up like I like it. Okay, that's perfect. I could have actually grabbed more food, but I probably just need like 6 sharks. I'll be okay. Need a loan? No, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. I've got barely enough money to get through this quest, and I have sharks to eat, so I shall live. I shall live. We were talking about Steam Deck earlier. I actually shell swapped yours, so it's atomic purple, blue, and white. It's cute. What kind of games do you play on the Steam Deck? Wait, I'm not supposed to go here. Actually. No, I can't go here. Speedrun it. That worked. Crazy. You have 41 installed and like 30 non-Steam games too. Oh damn. What are like your top 3 games that you play? Greetings, friend. I'm Rosalo, the famous merchant. Would you care to see my wares? Diamonds. I'm here for something more specific, and what would that be? Well, I'm looking for one of the diamonds of Azanandra. I have a reason to believe that it may be somewhere around here. Ah, the Shadow Diamond. I know the object of which you speak. It is guarded by a fearsome warrior known as Darnus. Damus. That's not RN, that's an M. They say, who lives in the shadows invisible to prying eyes. How can I find him then? Well, now, perhaps we can help each other out here. In my possession, I have a small trinket, a ring that allows its wearer to see the unseen. How much do you want for it? It's not for sale, as such. I'm offering to trade for it, for an item that was rightfully mine, but was stolen by a bandit named Lahib. The item in question is a gilded cross that has some sentimental value to myself. I wish for you to recover the item for me. I will happily let you have my ring of visibility. Where can I find this Lahib? Well, as a traveling merchant, I have roamed these lands for many years. To the far east of here, there is an area that is dry and barren, like the desert. It is called Al-Qarid. Yes, Al-Qarid. Now, go south of there, and there's a passageway called the Shanty Pass. Yes, I didn't realize you traveled there before. Anyway, you'll have to go through the Shanty Pass, and you will find yourself in a hostile desert. You will need to bring water with you to keep your life. Now, to the southwest of this path, you will find a small village, the Bedouin camp. If you know where he lives, why did you ask me? I don't. Sorry, please continue. Anyway, south of this encampment, there is an area where few have ever been. It is a village of murderous bandits and treacherous thieves. Bandit camp? This is where he makes his home. He will have hidden his stolen treasure somewhere in that village, I'm sure of it. When you find his loot, you will find my gilded cross. Return it to me, and I have a reward, my ring of visibility, so that you may find Damus. Does this seem fair to you? I guess. Not a problem. I'll be back with your cross before you know it. Do I need lockpicks? What are lockpicks even? I don't think I need lockpicks. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Lockpicks, get this. Helps you pick locks. So you're saying I don't need them? Alright, if you say so. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Nice. Wreckfest. Oh, what's your favorite combat style in Dragon Wilds? Wreckfest 2? Never heard of that before. Fields of Minstra, I've heard Kesmi, one of my friends plays that game a lot, and they want me to play it. So I might try that soon. Neptuna RPG and Code Vein are your top Steam games. I haven't played Code Vein. I think I bought it, and I want to play it after I beat all the Dark Souls games on stream. They're required for more complicated locks. Damn. Alright, I'll go get some. I'll go get a couple. I can't wait to make more progress so that my TP to Varrock is going to put me right in the GE. I'm getting closer to it. I'm getting closer to getting all those diaries done. Looks like these are going to be a little bit of a slow buy. There we go. Solved. Oh, they don't stack? Well, that sucks. That should be enough. That'll have to be enough, I guess. Oh, I think TPing there was actually so troll, but whatever. Favorite combat style? Magic probably, followed by archery. Yeah, same. Even though I love parrying in games. Why did you tell me to go south? Is there a fairy ring south? I don't know. Even though I like parrying in games, I like magic the most because I like how the different elements have the different special abilities. So a lot of times if I'm playing with someone, I'll use fire so I can just AoE like DPS the boss down or whoever that we're fighting down while they tank. And if I'm playing solo, I like to use air because it knocks back a bunch. So I can, you know, safely just keep knocking back and kiting. I haven't gotten too much into archery though. But does headshotting do more damage? So in the alpha test, the boss you fight at the tower, if you know, you should be with your fists. Oh god, I haven't made it to the tower yet. I have not made it to the tower yet. I'm still working on it. I just made it to like the third area, I think. Yeah. Yup. Like not the swamp, the one after. I started mining like copper and stuff. Took you 55 minutes to punch it to death? Oh my god. Your skill as a thief allows you, you know, a grind like that, you might like old school RuneScape. I don't know. Your skill as a thief allows you to see some kind of elaborate booby trap in the mechanism in this chest. Try to open it? Yes. Oof. Oh, wrong potion. Oh, I brought restore potions instead of my anti-poison. All right. Oof. 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 Well, I didn't get it. I don't have anything against OSRS or RuneScape 3, just never able to get into them. I see, I see. You tried playing RuneScape, but it seemed a bit too slow for you. Oh, the poison isn't even that bad. Oh. I don't think I need anti-poison for that. I mean, I'll take it, I guess, but here, where's the super anti-poison? Alright, now I'm good for 6 minutes. I'll actually drop 2 of these and 1 of those and drop that. And I still have my weapon swap, and then just give me the rest lockpicks. Alright, let's make our way back. It didn't help that when I first tried RuneScape, it was during RuneScape 2. That's when I first tried RuneScape, and I loved it, but I only played free-to-play. I just spent so much time in the game, like, literally picking up ashes and selling them in the GE because I was a child, and I loved it so much. It was my favorite thing. Alright, we gotta run this way. I don't understand why whenever you enter the Shanty Pass, they give you a warning every time. This place isn't the wilderness. Like, I don't even know what's dangerous about this desert. There's like level 27 wolves, level 42 camels. Like, I don't... It's kind of chill. They don't even attack you unless you're like, you know, below level 40 or whatever. Alright, back to this chest. Back to this chest. Let's get in here. I got anti-poison dranked. Oh, there's multiple locks? What are my odds here? Hello? What are my odds here? I've pumped in 20 lockpicks. Oh my god. Desert ticks for water, or a lot worse? Okay, I don't even think that they're like really a thing anymore, are they? I don't need lockpicks. Look, apparently I do. Alright? I didn't think I did. I've got 67 thieving as well. That's nothing to scoff at. I wonder why it's so brutal. I don't know why it's so brutal. I'm gonna run out of money buying these things. How do you make lockpicks? I don't know what's dangerous about this desert. Some guy in a dune, probably. Maybe there's like one of them Snand things from from Dune Awakening. L-O-C-K. Lockpick. Give me 20 more, I guess. Thing from steel bars. Maybe I should just go make 1,000 of them real fast. I don't know. All right, one more try. Please work this time. Wait, why did I just do that? Oh my god. I'm gonna try to sleep. Good night, Void. Wait, don't you have work in like 20 minutes? What are you talking about? Don't forget your job, Melis. Don't forget your job. But good night. Wait, I thought you said you had work in 2 hours. Am I losing my mind? It's been 3 hours since you said that. Wait a minute. Thanks for the hydrate, Menace. Or it wasn't work, it was when the store opens? Oh, I guess you already went? I don't know. Sleep well. I think I misunderstood. Eat well, eat well. So what didn't you like about RuneScape 2? I didn't like when they swapped to 3, and then I basically lost my account. Like, the swap to 3, I hated. I played when they first swapped it over, and I quit. I'm so glad that they have old school. But what other changes did they make between old school and RuneScape 2? There was RuneScape 2, because that's what old school is, right? Old school is like an early iteration of RuneScape 2. Not gonna lie, nothing. You're gonna say not gonna lie, nothing. Besides, they started adding the pay to win stuff and doing weird transitionary things, like that Wheel of Goblin thing. They started messing around with that. I know that. I remember when that took into effect. What? Now I get it first try? Brother. I just bought 20 more. A bit controversial, but you think if dungeoneering was done a bit better, it'd be your favorite skill? Love the idea of going into an endless raid with free supplies based off how good your skills are. Oh, okay. So you really like, what's that thing called? That's like already a thing, right? But maybe it's not endless. What is it called? It's not endless though. Corrupted Gauntlet. You really like Corrupted Gauntlet, and you'll like Moons of Peril. It's got free stuff you gotta gather. Yeah. Or is dungeoneering like they give you a loadout? I think Xerix works the same. I never done it. You did Moons. Did you like Moons? I love Moons. I like that Moons of Peril, they have you gather your own food, your own potions, and then you fight. And you can stay there and gather your own supplies. It's really RuneScape, and I like that. Dungeoneering is you go in, you Minecraft, cook all of it. That seems so much fun. Seems like so much fun. There were floor bosses. It seems really cool. Maybe that's the next skill they come out with. I wouldn't mind. Here is your cross. Whoa, what? I didn't see that there. Level 80 skeletons. Whoa. Get me out, get me out. A lot of people said it was boring and there weren't good rewards. Since it was a skill. Oh, so did the rewards get better as time went on, like Slayer? Like, I know Slayer rewards get better as you level up more. I think it could be a really good skill. It's very RuneScape. When I think of a skill being added to RuneScape, I want it to make sense. And I need it to interact with other skills in the game. That's, I think, what makes a really good skill. So, like, Slayer interacts with a few other skills. It's a pretty decent skill. It interacts with combat, like, pretty much directly. For your efficiency and ability, right? So I think Slayer does a really good job at that. I don't know about sailing too much yet. I mean, I know sailing, you have to sail to certain spots you can't get to in other ways in order to do like Slayer tasks, but I'm not sure how much it actually adds. I'm not sure yet how much it will actually add to the game and if it was necessary. We'll see as I explore sailing more though. But it does, you know, you need construction levels to construct more things for your boat. So there's a lot of cool things, just from like a surface level look. But dungeoneering seems like a RuneScape skill because I'm sure you would need high mining levels to mine faster or better like ores while you're doing dungeoneering. Like, I'm sure it could make sense. Alright, let me run. Chug another stamina potion. Oh, that's Danis. This place multi-combat? I guess so. Getting attacked by a shadow hound? Ooh, spooky. Well, I mean, I brought a little swap. Still haven't bought Bando's Tassets, though. Oh, he took his armor off? Oh, I just killed his armor? Oh, God. What the fuck? What the hell? Why is my prayer getting drained? Why didn't they warn me my prayer was gonna get annihilated? The heck? Dude, my prayer is getting destroyed. How do I stop that from happening? I guess I'll just need more food? What? Oh. That's wild. You don't remember a lot of it. It was part of RuneScape 2's updates into RuneScape 3. It was the last skill added after summoning. How did summoning go? Alright, we're gonna get rid of this and we'll run mage. Or we'll run ranged. Yeah, I'll run ranged for this guy. Whoops. But no ring. And then for a weapon, we'll just run Toxic Blowpipe, I guess. And do I have any Zulrah scales? I don't, so give me the Serpentine Helm and I'll uncharge it. Oh wait, I need the game's necklace. Oh, I still want the Draymond staff. And I'll still bring the swap just for energy efficiency. And I guess because my prayer gets drained so quick, I'll just bring like a ranging potion with me. Oh good, I have one already used. I'll just bring a bunch of food. Oh, I forgot, I've been collecting dark crabs. Those heal for 12. I could use those. I'm sorry, those heal for 22. Sure. It worked like prayer. A summon costed summoning points and drained as it was used. So I guess we kind of got that with the Wraith summons, right? We kind of got some form of summoning. I brought the right void stuff, right? Range, night, night, night. Yep. Okay. Damn, dude. I was not expecting prayer to get drained so fast. And bro would not die. Imagine Thralls, but based off summoning level, they were like 3 times stronger. So just like a necessary combat skill. Because Thralls are pretty weak. 3 times stronger is what? Dealing like 9 damage? Or dealing 6 damage, but like half as more often? I think this was kind of the path we took, right? Do you like the deflect update though? Let player update for prayers. It was an alternate book that made protection reflect the damage instead of nullify it fully. It was an alternate book that made any protection prayer reflect damage. That's crazy. That's just insane, right? No? Like, that's way better. Alright, where's Damus? Well, this whole attempt at safe spotting thing isn't really working now, is it? Attacking a bat and keeping the bat between the two of you. Okay. Ah, shit. There we go, here's another. There we go. No, 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 come on, bat. No! Fucking auto attack! Shit. Okay, I keep one-shotting everything. I clicked remove. Hello? You don't have enough free space to do that? Okay. There we go. Alright, now we're chilling. Oh, goodness. That was crazy. Reduce the damage by 50% and reflect. So it reflected 100% or reflected 50%? That's still insane. That's like Vengeance, but no cooldown, right? That's crazy OP. It's better for DPS, yeah. Like, I would use that into Zulrah, probably, and just spam eat and then kill it with its own damage. Reflected 50, okay. I'd probably use that into Zulrah and just spam eat noms. Like spam bruise. No cooldown but higher prayer requirements? Magic luck was 71. I mean, I'm at 70. Like, that's not a problem. Higher drain. Meh. What's it right now? 1 every 3 seconds? So it'd be 1 every 1.5 seconds, probably. We venomed him! Oh, and he already doesn't have the armor on, too. I guess that part saved and carried over. We venomed him. Now he's cooked. We can literally just stand here and he'll die. Probably deflection curses felt great. Bam. 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 This guy's cooked. You never did any endgame content with it or bosses? But it must have been great. Yeah. That venom tick is gonna come in. Oh, didn't need it. Whee! Alright, we gotta go back to Edgeville. I have some stuff to take care of. That guy was tanky. Luckily, there was the silly bat safe spot. Thank goodness. Alright, what's this next thing that we need? I'll probably just bring melee for this fight. Melee with like a shitty 3-piece swap. Oh, I accidentally drank that. I was trying to drop it. Oh well. Oh well. And then I don't think I really need potions for this, but I could just bring a strength potion. I don't have any attack potions left though, do I? I have one. There we go. Then I'll bring just like a 3-part prayer pot. Oh, I can swap out my rings too now. Alright, we need a spice, okay. Spice, a silver bar, and garlic powder. And we're all set. Alright, we're going to Frankenstrain. Oh, I remember that place. We did that quest like last week. Yeah. C-K-S. Canifus. Alright, I know Frankenstrain's thing is like this way. Oh, what? Whoa, my lord Malik, what brings you here? You know very well that your tithe is due, Roavar. I am here to collect it this time. Yes, of course, sire, but surely your graciousness is too important to perform such menial duties such as this himself. Is this not Gatarank's job, your most high beneficence or whatever? Indeed it is, Roavar, but I cannot find that incompetent fool, and assuming you are not the one who wishes to tell Lord Draken that his tithe has not been collected, I saw fit to take the duty on myself. Of course, my lord, I do not disrespect, so you have the tithe ready for me? Of course, my lord, I trust you will find it is all there and in good order. Well, for your sake, you had better hope that indeed it is. The mood I am in for having to come to this wolfen cesspit means any shortfall is coming from you directly. Then again, perhaps this was not a total waste of my time after all. You there. Me. Your bearing suggests you are not one of the usual peasants, and your stench suggests you are not one of these filthy wolven folk. Come here. I would like to know what you were doing in these lands. Oh, shoot. Give me one good reason why I should not just take you to Lord Draken now. You had better make it a good one, too, or you will not survive the night, I'll wager. I'll just kill you. But anyway, I'm looking for a special diamond. I have reason to believe it's somewhere in this vicinity, and it is probably in possession of a warrior of Zamorak. Also, good night, Menace. Thank you for paying your taxes. Thank you, thank you. You know, taxes staying at 10 means that the number rolled under, like, 30%, like, 8 times in a row. That's crazy. You guys are so lucky. I'm fairly sure it will have some kind of magical aura or something too. I don't suppose you've seen it or know where it might be. Well, perhaps we can come to a little arrangement, human. See, I may have information that may assist you, but you, in turn, will have to do something for me. What do you say? Think we can come to some agreement here? He looks so angry. Well, what kind of something? No offense, but you're not exactly the trustworthy type. Ah, you have a healthy sense of paranoia. I see. It is not a particularly unfair request on my part. All I ask is that you ensure the current owner of the diamond is killed. For my part, I will let you know his whereabouts and how exactly to kill him. When he is dead, you may take his diamond from his corpse and do with it what you will. I have no interest in such baubles. So what say you? A life for a diamond, and as a mark of good faith, I'll give you some information for free. The current owner of this diamond's name is Decios, or whatever. Alright, cool. Well, can't see any drawback. Alright, I'll accept your offer. Now tell me what you know. What I know. Ha! After you've been alive for as long as the things I know are enough to fill a library. I'm afraid you need to be a little more specific. Okay, how can I kill him? As ancient and weak as he is more than a match for the likes of you. That is, assuming you were to fight him fairly. My proposal would be to even the odds up a little bit. Oh, and how do I go about doing that? Well, my plan would be as follows. First, take a silver bar to the man living in the sewers in Draenor. He was an assistant to Count Draenor in some of his more interesting experiments many years past. Tell him you need a sacrificial offering pot. He'll know what you speak of. It is a unique type of container used in various ancient vampiric ceremonies. Then take the pot to Intrana and get it blessed by the head monk. This will lend the pot some holy power. If you then bring that silver pot back to me, I will provide you with some fresh blood to put into it. To that pot of blood, you will add some crushed garlic and some spice to disguise the smell. Use that pot of blood upon Decius's tomb, and he will be unable to resist rising and drinking from it. The combination of the garlic, silver, and blessings from Saradomin will act upon him as a poison and allow you to kill him. This is just my suggestion, of course. You may ignore it if you wish, although I offer no guarantees of your ability to defeat him otherwise. Was there anything else you wanted? Actually, I don't need to know anything. Okay, well, as you wish. Come see me when you've managed to kill him. Well, I need your blood. Alright, looks like we're on a big ol' side quest. Damn silence bot. You can't silence Voidling bot. He did nothing wrong. Poor Voidling bot. Brown, 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 brown. Alright, well, this is the trapdoor. Oh, he's pickpocketing that farmer. So there's actually a reason for this place. This guy better not ask me to do one small favor, I swear to God. Hello. You should not be down here. You should not be down here. Are you an assistant at Court Draenor? I used to have that honor. Why do you seek me? This guy got turned into a snake for sure. Oh my god, he's like the little snake people from Lego Ninjago. I have a silver bar with me. I was wondering if you could make a sacrificial offering pot for me. Yes, of course. There you are. Put it to good use. You snaky person. Alright, now we have to do the part that I really don't want to do, which is go to Intrana. I hate Intrana so much. Because I have to take off all weapons and armor. And then I have to go re-get it from the bank. It's the most annoying thing ever. But to Intrana we go. There is a ship in Port Sarim that has an Intrana like traveling point. So that's where we're gonna head. Alright. Let's deposit our weapons. And combat armors? I wonder if graceful is still allowed. Probably not. No weapons or armor at all. Alright, 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 alright. Ugh. Hate this. Hate this so much. Oh, can I sail to Intrana and like get off the docks and go there myself and bring weapons? Is that a thing? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like there's a docking spot. Frick. Oh, can I take the balloon here with armor on? Should I be using the hot air balloon travel instead? Many greetings, welcome to our fair Island. Hi, I was wondering if you could quickly bless this for me. A somewhat strange request, but I see no harm in it. There you go. May Saradomin walk with you. Alright, back to Edgeville and then Canifus. Alright, I got to... Let me just get my combat armor. Oh wait, I need the weapons too. And a Draymond stick. Alright, let's go kill this vampire, I guess? I think he's a vampire, right? Ugh. Alright. I guess this dude just has like a vial of blood in his pocket that he's gonna pour in here. Hello, Malak, you angry vampire. I found ruined ton and drain our sewers. He made this pot. Where can I get some fresh blood to fill it with? Ow! He just bit me. Now I'm gonna be a vampire. There you go. A fresh as it gets. Thanks for nothing. Come speak to me again when you've managed to kill him. Bro, what? Hi, Mana. We're playing through Desert Treasure today. Desert Treasure 1. Let's go finally. Yup. We're doing it. Big progress. We're going to a graveyard? The heck just spoke to me? Oh, I thought something just spoke to me. I should have kept Graceful. I just didn't feel like re-getting it all because I had to go to Entrana. Ooh. Oh, it's a ghost? A ghast. Okay. What the f- Where is this sending me? Oh, I can't walk through that stuff. Mauritania is definitely a place. I can't cut that stuff down. I wonder if I can with like secateurs or a sickle or something. Oh well, I made it through the maze. Look, nothing about this is scary, Mana-san. This is easy. Got no reason to be scared of this. Oh! Look at this guy. Oh, shit. No, it just damages through. That's alright, we got him. That's alright, we got him. Well, that's Desi's dead. Where'd that diamond he's supposed to have? If Malik lied to me, he's gonna have to pay. I guess he just wanted this guy dead? I don't know. I got lied to and used, chats. I got used. Oh no, the ghast made me get rotten food. Dang it. That's good food too. That's good eats. Ow. How many quests are missing before you start Desert Treasure? I'm doing it right now. None? Question mark? I'm currently doing it. Oh wait, lol. Yeah, this is Desert Treasure, you silly goose. Alright, let me get working on the next part too. We need cake. Spiked boots. Restore potions. It says multiple, so I mean, screw it. I'll grab a couple. Prayer potions. I'll grab like 5, whatever. Fire spells and stamina potions. All right, well, I am gonna grab another stamina potion, just one. And if it wants me to bring fire spells, I'll go ahead and just grab my magic swap. Twin flame. Then we'll get the rune pouch, and we will go ahead and add air and wrath runes. All right, got a full Aram swap. And then I'll want a little bit of food. Oh, I didn't end up using those potions, did I? Alright, but I need one free slot. I guess restore potions restore prayer too, so I'm not gonna bring as many of those potions with me. And then let's get going. Ugh. You remember that vampire being in a different quest? Yeah, it seems like this quest has just a lot of subquests. But we did one that was where we had to wear a ring of visibility, I think. That was probably the hardest one. I feel like Canifis was a big testing point for walking into an area and then that area like turns into a cutscene. That's happened quite a few times in Canifis. This is the second time it's happened actually for me. The wandering hero returns. I take it you've dispatched poor old Decius for me. Quit playing games with me, Malik. I want the diamond and I want it now. Oh, don't take that tone voice with me, meat. You should be thankful I allowed you your life. Here's your precious bauble. I will take that silver pot from you as well. Humans are not meant to possess such artifacts. Now, get out of my sight. Our deal is complete. And if I see you here again, I will not hesitate to take you to Lord Drakan. You'll be extremely pleased to meet the murderer of poor Decius, I suspect. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we gotta go to Trollheim. I know how to get to Trollheim. I have a Trollheim teleport with my Gommel's hilt, too. Trollheim! Does this crack go to the wilderness? Oh no, I guess not. I was about to say. Ain't no way. Oh, going through that little crack killed all my prayer. Oh no it didn't, it killed all my run energy. Whoops, okay. Oh, I didn't bring climbing boots with me, did I? Oh, it didn't say climbing boots, though. Do I actually need climbing boots? You can go to God War Dungeon and Wildy? Okay. Do I actually need climbing boots for this? Hello there. Wah! This troll seems very upset about something. Maybe sweet food would take his mind off things. Here you go, little troll. Take this and dry those tears. Hello there. Hello there. Why are you sad, little troll? It was a bad man. He hurt my mummy and daddy and made them all freezy. A bad man? He said it was because they stole his diamond, but they never did. They found it and didn't know who it belonged to. My mommy always told me stealing is wrong and they would never steal from someone. Then he did some wavy handy thingy and my mommy and daddy got frozeified. A diamond, you say? Listen, I think I might be able to help your parents, but I need that diamond in return. I don't think they really wanted it anyway. They would have given it back if the man asked for it before freezifying them. I give you my promise, mister, that if you unfreeze my mummy and daddy, you can have that stupid diamond. Do we have a deal? Yes. Don't worry, kid. I'll get your parents back, safe and sound. What are we guessing? I'm afraid I must have frozen the gates when I was crying. You should be able to squeeze through the bars. You're much smaller than most trolls. Okay. Why is that blocked off? Oh, I'm not high enough level to cast that? Oh, what the f- I'll be right back. Oh my god. I'm so mad. Alright, well, give me one order of climbing boots just in case, but I don't think that I need them actually. Give me different runes. Also, I would like blood. Sure, give me blood runes. Luckily, I've Gommel's Hilt too, so I get like 5 TPs. Alright, let's go. What is it, Sweetnish? Yeah, what is it, Mana-san? Did you get all your requirements? That's my guess. You got all your requirements. Chicken butt! Got him! Oh my god, you're banned. I guess I need spiked boots to walk in here, maybe? Yeah, that's fine with me. Kill ice trolls. Okay. I'm not even attacking? What's wrong? What the fuck is happening here? Oh my god. Oh, it's not multi-combat, but they all keep hitting me at different times. I'm gonna put auto retaliate on. Alright, I mean this is pretty chill. Oh, he dropped blood runes. Do I need a troll bone for anything? Probably need it for that one dude's quest. Alright, there we go. You need a restore? I brought restores. I brought me some restores. Fear not. The XP for casting the spell is actually really good. I might bring this to Crab. And just AFK cast it. Continue along the cave to the east. Continue along the path until you find Camel. Kill him with fire spells, get into melee distance, and protect from melee. Yeah, that sounds about right. Bruh, literally, you can't run here. Oh my god, we just lost 20 energy, 20 run energy instantly. with a stamina potion. It's too snowy. Got illegally laid off a couple days ago. So for now, you're a full-time RuneScape player? Dude, what? Illegally? Are you gonna file? Oh, I can't even get into melee range. Is he shooting magic at me? Oh shit. Hello? Eat? Oh my god. Oh cool, he dropped a super restore. And chocolate cake. Alright. Slowly making my way where I need to be. He's casting Ice Barrage. Yeah, I immediately switched to Prey Magic, and then he poofed into melee range. Oh, Super Restore restores everything. Oh my god, look at all the stats it's gonna restore. That's crazy. I have 44 woodcutting right now. Thank god he dropped a Super Restore for me. Oh, you look like Killua? Do I look like Killua now? What? Restore Poison restores stats? Nah, but like the normal restore only restores like 5 stats. How you doing tonight, Slurpy Derpy? I have taken no inspiration from Killua. I think he has like white hair, like very, very much lighter hair, right? And it's real spiky. That's the assassin guy from Hunter x Hunter, yeah? Whoa. This is literally just ice. Yeah, give me these spiked boots. Falls over immediately. I'm wearing spiky boots. I'm gonna eat this chocolate cake to heal. I wonder if my prayer stat is being lowered to the point where I can't cast some prayers anymore. I mean, I can still cast piety, so probably not, maybe? Let's see. No, it is getting lowered, but I can still cast without the prayer level required. Oh my god, my stats are going down. So my agility is 2. I got 2 agility. I don't know how to walk. Oh my god, I'm back to being a free-to-play player. This is crazy. I'm not gonna be able to cast my spells soon. But yeah, Super Restore restores like all your stats. I didn't know that. Normal Restore is just combat ones. Losing prayer is weird because when you drink a prayer pot, you still get plus 23, 24 prayer from it, even though your current prayer level is 7, and you can still cast the high level prayers. That's weird. All right, let's waddle over. I hope I don't fall off. I've got 1 level in agility. Please don't fall. Alright, I'm not going to be able to cast that spell, so let me chug some Normie Restores. Oh, talk to the Troll Mother. Phew, I'm glad to be out of the big ice cube. Are you okay? Yeah, I thought we were done for. Why ever did that nasty Camille freeze us up here anyway? He must have been trying to protect his diamond. Oh, you mean that diamond I found the other day that belonged to him? Why didn't he just ask for it back? It's not like I really want it or anything. Also, how did you know we had the diamond anyway, Fleshy? Your son told me. That's why I rescued you. It's very important to me that I have that diamond. Oh, my poor baby. He must have been so worried about us. Yeah, but he's certainly inherited his dad's smarts. If he'd told this Fleshy that he had the diamond and not us, we might never have been rescued. Wait, what? That stupid little kid had the diamond all along? Don't talk to my baby like that. Now. All well that ends well. We've been freed, and this Fleshy has certainly earned himself that diamond. Let's get out of this terrible place and see our son. Oh good, they take me with them. I thought I was going to walk back, or probably I'd just Trollheim TP again. Troll child. Mommy, daddy, you're free. That's right, son. And it's all thanks to this brave adventurer here. Now, make sure you hand over that diamond he was looking for. It's been nothing but trouble for us. Let's go to our cave and have dinner. Oh, that's right, son. Your favorite tonight, too. A big plate of raw mackerel. Raw mackerel, yummy! Alright, don't worry about it. As long as I don't have to go into that blizzard again, give me that diamond. I should make sure I have all 4 diamonds with me before speaking with Iblis again. Of course I should. I don't have all 4, do I? Oh, wait, I do. I do. I have all 4 diamonds with me. Okay, what do we need for this part? We just need the diamonds. Is there any combat that I need to worry about, chat? Or will I be fine? I don't want to get caught off guard and murdered. Kinda happy that I got a super restore out of that. Alright, I've got the ice diamond. I'll bring the cake just to eat. And give me like 5 lobster as well. Or I'll just bring the cake to eat. I should be fine if there's no other crazy stuff I gotta deal with. Where'd that other diamond go? Don't know how blood diamond got moved into the food category, but okay. Anything else get put down here that was weird? I mean that cake, but I don't need to have that there. Alright, troll bone is a key item. Lockpicks are honestly just key items, I think. So are spiked boots. Food. This I don't really think I need, but I'll put it there in case I need it for a quest later. Dig site pendant is actually huge. I'm not sure what Slayer things are used for. Rocky, I don't know where to store him. We'll make a new tab for Rocky. That'll be our pet tab. We'll never fill it. Alright, let's get rid of a couple of things here just because it's looking a little messy. All this stuff I'm good to sell. Yeah, that's for the Ursine chain mace. And this is all for thieving. Yeah, that other stuff I'm just gonna sell. All right, cool. Cool. Let's I guess what was the code that we used to get here? C BIQ? Yeah, BIQ. Okay. We're gonna do that again. BIQ. Calphite Hive. Look, Desert Treasure, not that bad. And this gives me the last spellbook that I need, right? Then I'll have all of them. All 4, including normal. Wow. It took me like 1 month and I got all the spellbooks. These are gonna be huge unlocks. Now I can speedrun level my magic. Was BIQ the right TP? Oh yeah, this place is just far away. Okay. Is this the way up the mountain? Yep, there it is. My dude, 100 plus 100 combat desert treasure, not that bad. Yeah, it wasn't that bad of a quest. That was pretty easy, to be honest. Look. Look. The hardest part, you were supposed to do it a lot sooner. The hardest part of Desert Treasure would probably be that ice fight that I just had. Because the other dude, I could take 1,000,000 bronze arrows and a normie short sword and just sit there with the bat in between us and just hope that the bat doesn't kill me and bring food. So the hardest part's probably that ice guy that I fought at the end. He kind of wrecked me a little bit. They still now have access to the best magic XP in the game combat-wise. Yo. Burst and barrages are insane. Yeah, I'll probably do a bit of like bursting or barraging, whatever it's quickest and most cost efficient. I'll probably do some of that. Before this bond runs out, just because I want to get my magic to 90 really bad, and it shouldn't take that long to get there, but I am doing it against skeletal monkeys, so I'll probably use the imbue on the salve amulet and maybe try and get a slayer task for monkeys or for skeletons or something. I don't know how slayer tasks would work with that. Burst is cheaper, barrage is worth it if you can afford it. What's the cost difference? I guess I'd have to look into that for how many times I want to cast it. I need like 1,000,000 XP. Let's see, 5.3. I need literally 1.3 mil XP. Blood is weaker than ice. You get more use out of it with healing, especially with blood bark. Can this guy leave me alone? Oh my god, my stats are still destroyed, aren't they? That's right. So I have no agility. That's why I'm losing run energy so quick. Forgot about that. Oh shit! Did you just max hit me? Oh my god. What the fuck? Bro, insta max hit me. That's not fair. I thought this was gonna be a cakewalk. That's crazy. I like that the maze, I can just click at the end of the maze and it's fine. He was locked in, I guess. I still have 80 defense. How'd he do that? Does Bloodbark give, like, blood spell buff? Or does Bloodbark what gives healing from blood spell? Ow. My god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It boosts blood and healing only. Okay. It just makes healing from bloods better. I see. Does blood stuff heal outside of Ancient Spellbook? Like normal Spellbook blood spells? Do they heal? I don't think so, right? Maybe they do and I never noticed. Oh. Turn off auto retaliate. Let's go here. They aren't blood spells? Oh, okay. They just use blood runes to cast. I see. I didn't know there was a difference. What? Hello? They were like stopping me from running. That's weird. Ancients is the only spell book with blood spells. Okay. Oh. Please tell me there's no combat here. Hello, Ajandra! I knew they could not trap me here for long. Well done, friend. Tell me, how goes the war? War? You know, the God Wars. You do not know of the war for our survival? More time must have passed than I thought. Tell me, what news of Padawa? Do the shining spires of Lasar still stand? And what glories? Anakar, the fortress, is it still intact? Sorry, I've never heard of any of that. No, my lord, what has become of you? I cannot hear your voice anymore. My thanks to you, friend, for your help in freeing me from this accursed place, but it seems to have to but it seems I have much to do to make amends if our empire is no longer stands. It means we have failed, my lord. How long have I been trapped here? Master, have you truly been dispatched from this world? My friend, for your efforts in freeing me, I offer you a gift in knowledge. We at Maharat were once granted powerful ancient magics by our lord. I now bestow their power upon you. They will replace the knowledge you previously had, but you may switch between them by praying at the altar in this room at any time. May you use them well. Oh, I'm not coming down to this altar every time I gotta switch. What the? I trust we shall meet again, but now I must leave you. Feel free to use my portal I create to return here easily in the future. Oh, never mind. Maybe I will. 20,000 magic XP! Oh, gee Willy! That's it. I should go let Eblis know what happened here. Well, that's the end of the quest though, right? Hell yeah. Desert treasure done. I'm guessing the home teleport Edgeville is the home TP. That's so good. That's so good. That's where I'm going. You can't use that teleport at the moment. What? Strange wisdom filled my mind? It's a good spellbook, you doofus. Just do the quest, Lamal. I just did it. Blood Burst, Ice Burst, Smoke Burst, Ice Rush, Shadow Barrage, Blood Barrage, Smoke Barrage. Alright, so I guess I can use Smoke Barrage, right? Yeah, I can barely use Smoke Barrage and go barraging. It's Death and Blood, or what are these ones? These ones are also Death and Blood and Chaos for Burst? Okay, what about Smoke Burst? 2 blood, 4 death? Oh, so these don't take blood, they take chaos instead, that's why they're cheaper. I mean, whatever. Whatever. I'll probably just barrage. It's not that bad for the cost. Yeah, also the TP didn't work. What? Grats, thank you so much, Stranger Danger. Desert Treasure done. At least it doesn't have me using those weird runes. The ones that look like a little, like, Viking with a helmet. Home TP being Edgeville is kind of nuts. I mean, I don't really need that anymore because I can just home TP to Edgeville with Amulet of Glory, but still. Next Fire Cape? No. Next is Nex. No. Maybe God Wars Dungeons actually, but let's see. What big quests do we have left to do? I kind of want to just get through my intermediate questing and get through my experienced questing. I want to get through these quests so that I don't have any more, you know, random prereqs to do. And I'll also unlock Miscellanea. God War Dungeon isn't bad if you miss it. I mean, I'll still do it. Let's look at Master Quests. I need to do Morning's End. Recipe for Disaster is next, chat. I think that should be my next step. Is I've unlocked every spellbook. Now let me get Barrow's Gloves. That's next step. I'm just gonna stand here and restore stuff. Yeah, I'm almost there. RFD. I literally just have Sir Amic Vars to do, and I know Desert Treasure was a requirement for the next part, so that's how we got it out of the way. Yeah, can I do this dude's stuff now? I have been working towards getting all these prereqs done, so I should be able to do it now, because I did start Legends Quest to access the jungle. It was the last thing I did. I did Heroes Quest a couple, like 2 weeks ago. So I can get this done, and then we can do the Recipe for Disaster stuff. Not tonight, but that's probably my next step. Yeah, next step, Recipe for Disaster. Then when I feel inspired again or get sick again, grind out intermediate questing as much as I can get done. And then grind out experience questing, and then grind out master questing. Master questing, I'll probably do each master's quest on stream, actually. Most likely, because some of them, like a Night at the Theater, you literally have to complete a raid. Like, whoa, you gotta complete Theater of Blood to complete. And then Grandmaster Quest, we're definitely doing on stream. Song of the Elves, Desert Treasure 2, Dragon Slayer 2, While Gothic Sleeps. These we'll all do on stream for sure. But I think I might, just like I spammed through Novice Quest and finished all of them, but then I got a new one unlocked. Oh, okay, it's a sailing one. Well, that we'll probably do on stream. But like besides sailing, I want to go through and finish the intermediate and experienced ones for sure. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll probably do Recipe for Disaster for our next like questing night. Just got your hard CAs done for your iron, so you're pretty content right now. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, also, oh my god. That's crazy. I don't even have I just got my medium CAs done. Congrats on hard CAs, and congrats on doing that on an iron too. That's wild. A true grinder. Skills wise though, still working towards base 70 and 90 magic. Yeah. Yeah, that's the plan. Hatch to plan. Right now I'm just standing around restoring my stats and health. Next to my own altar. Yeah. Realize you can get 40 points by doing Gauntlet and CG tasks. Lol. Did you get all the next points too? Apparently next is really easy to do. Like you just go there with like a crossbow and some armor and potions and just stand there and you'll get like half of them done randomly while you're getting the kill count ones. I watched like a video on how to get 2 medium CAs and it was like, just do next. You'll get like 20 points for free. It takes like 2 hours. It's like, oh, okay. I didn't do that. I just went through whatever bosses I found and just did those. You haven't done Nax? You haven't killed all the God Wars bosses yet? Okay. Yeah, I want to do God Wars Dungeon. I think I unlocked it, right? Because of Trollheim. Ooh. So we'll have to explore there eventually. I know for... Oh, I remember one of my goals, chat. I remember now. My main goal was actually to do wilderness things. It was to get the Wildy Hard Diary done. That was my actual goal. Oh my god, I'm so silly. Yeah, I've got to get 63 Slayer, which I was doing Wildy Slayer. I'm really close on that. Yeah, oh right, yeah. And then I'm there for Hunter, because I can drink a stew for the Hunter one. I can also drink a stew for the Agility one, because I'm 61 out of 64. And then I need Smithing to be level 70. My max Smithing level is like 62 or something. So all I'm left to do is a little bit of Wildy Slayer, or any Slayer, but I'm just trying out Wildy Slayer because it's actually, I don't get bothered that much. It's kind of nice at the time that I play. And then do a lot of smithing. Oh yeah, smithing is 61. It's right here. Yeah, so we're gonna do a lot of smithing. And then I'll have the Wildy Hard Diary done. I've already done all the hard parts of it. It's literally just, I have to walk in an agility shortcut one time. I have to enter the wilderness resource area and smith an adamant skimmy one time. And then the hardest part's probably going to be killing a spiritual warrior in the God Wars dungeon. The Wildy God Wars dungeon is probably the hardest part. And the other one that I have to do is catch a salamander in the wilderness. Which is like, pff, okay. Genuinely, I don't know what's harder, sitting through the smithing grind or finding the spiritual warrior and killing it and getting out without dying with God equipment on. I don't know how expensive God equipment is. We can probably find some cheaper stuff. But, yeah. We'll see. I went to the God Wars dungeon once with no God equipment on to kill a Bloodveld and got out. I think I died on my way out. Get some really cheap stuff. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll just take cheap stuff then and kill whatever I need to kill. So that shouldn't be too bad. And I won't have to worry about risk. Yeah, so... Okay, my next actual goal then is going to be smithing and 1 level of Slayer, which I'm almost there. I'm like 2 Slayer tasks away, maybe 1. The Lighthouse God books work. Same with the blessings, like Monk's Robe, Unholy Symbol. All right. And what about the Mage Arena cape? Do they work too? I think they work, right? Like the Zami cape and stuff. Yeah. Okay, good. I've got those. I did Mage Arena. That was actually really easy. I thought it was going to be hard, but it was cake. All right. So we're almost there. Just have to do a bunch of smithing. There's also God books, which works. What? The messenger is giving you a letter? What? I've recently acquired some information that I found to be quite exciting. I am a great admirer of your work for some time now, so I wanted to share it with you. Deep beneath Trollheim, there is an ancient dungeon in which 4 armies are locked in endless battle. Within this dungeon, there is a frozen door behind which lies treasure unlike any others. However, the door was sealed long ago by the leaders of the 4 armies. I believe the treasure behind that door will be of great appeal to you. If I'm correct in this assumption, then seek out the leaders of the 4 armies. Each of them should have a piece of a key needed to unlock the door. Assemble the key and you will have everything you need. You're all the best, your admirer. What? What a coincidence. We were literally just talking about that. Oh my god. See, no, this is the reason. Okay, RuneScape is listening to everything we're saying. They're like Google with ads. They're listening to what we're saying when we don't know it. And oh my god. No, that's not a coincidence. That's a setup. No way. That's a setup, not a coincidence. That's crazy. What a time to get that. You can put the ancient altar in your house for better swaps. It's worth it, trust. Oh, the ancient altar? I'm not there yet. I'm trying to get there. I'm not there yet. For construction. That's one of my other goals, but not as important as getting Wildy Diaries done. Because I want to keep grinding wilderness bosses, but it doesn't feel good to grind wilderness bosses. It doesn't feel good to grind them without, but like it feels scary. There's like a 2-second teleport delay for solo bosses, and when you're in the wilderness, the hard diary is so good. It's just so good for like safety in the wilderness. Like you can walk up to one of those teleport shrine things and choose where to go, and you can always go to like 13 Wildy and TP out. Like it's amazing. Or just go there and run out. Like without it, you're just a sitting duck in the Wildy. Yeah, the last hard diary you're missing is on your iron. Damn. I'm missing like every hard diary. Here's my diary progression. It's not that impressive. I don't even have like Varrock easy done, I don't think. Or no, I think I just got that one the other night. Yeah. I was at 19 for the longest time, but I didn't have the rune crafting level required. So wilderness I've made the most progress on. I thought I was gonna hate the wilderness. I still kind of don't like it that much, but early wildy is kind of not bad. You're hesitant to do it right now just because the servers have been real rough for you? That's what yours look like, but you've been cashing in lamps for Herblore XP? Okay. Yeah, I've gotta get mine done, mainly for the other benefits. I don't care too much about the lamps. Every lamp I get, I'm shoving into Slayer. Even though I hate leveling agility, I'm like, it's whatever. I'll live with it. But I'm pumping them into Slayer because of how slow that skill is to upgrade. Herblore, because I'm not an Iron Man, I can kind of buy the skill, you know? And I'm close to level 60 Herblore, where I unlock the minigame, so I'm like almost there naturally. I've just been making prayer potions with the stuff I get from farming. Farming I hit 60 with, huh. Pretty cool. How close am I to getting Song of the Elves? Red, 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 green, red, red. That's not good. I need 70 agility, construction, farming, herblore, hunter, smithing, woodcutting. Ugh. I mean, smithing I'll get there with my current goal. Woodcutting, you can see my woodcutting went up a level and a half. I've been leveling that a little bit while it works. It's so easy, just cutting yew trees at the moment until I get level 65. You're basically there. I don't know. SOT is basically base 70s. Yeah. Basically. I mean, I'm getting there. You can see I've like once I get these things leveled up, I'm almost there, really. I'm really close. Like, once I get base 70s, I'll feel really accomplished with this account. Because after 70, I feel like the only thing you really need after 70 is, like, combat stats, right? Is there really a point to getting smithing to level 99? No. Who's wearing rune armor past defense level 40? Even at that, no one's wearing rune armor. Everyone's wearing, like, other stuff. It's only free to play. Like, that's such a dated skill. Maybe, like, for irons you'll need it, but for a main account, I'll just buy cannonballs. I don't need to, you know what I mean? Like, there's not a huge point. There's not a huge point for all that other stuff. Thieving, there's, like, some good money makers that I might do. Thieving, I was doing Varlamore, and I got to level 67 from 50 in, like, an evening. 99 smithing is good for Blast One and Blast Furnace. You can high alch the rune. Seems like profitable gains to me. Okay, maybe. But then again, don't you make more money by, like, running a raid for an hour? I can just raid. Shadow Legends. No, I'm getting there though. Or like wood cutting, like I don't really need wood cutting levels. That's besides the point. But like if I'm upgrading a skill for money making, why would I do smithing to smith rune armor to high alch it if I can just raid and the returns are 14 times higher, you know? Or more. Probably more. Maybe more. Maybe not. Probably more. Probably more. Probably like 28 times more. Because level 3 skilling pure? Okay, but that's not me. But that's not me. Yeah. I'm happy so far, but yeah, I definitely want the quest cape. So I need base 70s for the quest cape. I need it. What level's the highest, like, selling quest right now? Do they have any past level 50? Level 3 selling pure Iron Man challenge win. Hell no. Selling at level 3? Don't you have to do combat for some selling XP? I guess I could just do deliveries. But like, I feel like I'd need to do some combat to get it faster. The only reason I would never do a level 3 pure, I'm never doing a level 3 pure because I don't want to level up Slayer. I am not ever leveling Slayer with like that one goblin event melee weapon and having another account. Yeah, you do. If you want to 99 your level 3 pure, yeah. Because you can 99 Slayer without you doing any damage and leveling up your combat stats. It's considered a combat skill? Nah, it's not skippable. It's not skippable. If you're doing a level 3 pure and you're not leveling Slayer, you're just lazy. You can do it. It's just so painful. And I would never do it. Level 3 can do Slayer? Yeah. I'm never doing it. And it's the same thing with why I don't want to do, well, it's not the same thing, but it's kind of like the reason I don't want to do a group Iron Man. It's because like, yeah, I'm a max level 3 skiller, but I don't have that, you know, one skill maxed out. Right? Like, yeah, like why would I want to be a max? Because then I'm not a max. I would never, ever get to be a max level 3 skiller because I would not put myself through doing Slayer. Nah, you should do it. No, I'm chilling with the main account for now. I might do an Iron Man in the future, but for now, I'm chilling with the main account. I want to get my quest cape. I want to get, you know, base 90 combat stats. Then I want to experience the raids, see what they have to offer, get some better gear. And then, you know, maybe once we get our account kind of stacked, we'll switch to doing an iron. Yeah. That'll be a lot of streams where I'm just like sitting around fishing. We'll just be doing a lot of like resource gathering streams. Like today, we're gonna catch 5,000 shark. Get ready to blow a lot of glass. Okay. Oh, for vials, right? Oh, shit. Ugh. Wormsy? What? Oh, I guess so. We'd have Wormsy fishing streams, because I got fishing to level 70, so I don't need to fish anymore. No, just for crafting XP? Ah, okay. Lots of glass blowing. Probably have to use, like... How do you even make glass? Is there, like, a spell to turn sand into glass? How do you even get glass? You need molten glass, right? You blew 80k pieces of molten glass for 93 crafting. Ugh. Must have taken forever. Must have taken forever. I wouldn't mind doing an Iron Man, but it would be a much longer journey. I would definitely quit and come back to, like, I'd definitely take breaks from RuneScape as a whole. It'd be a really long journey, and I'd probably never see a max account. And I probably might see a quest cape in like 5 or 6 years of having an Iron Man. It's like a bit, yeah, I couldn't, I can hardly put myself through this grind at this point. Through Giant's Foundry to 70. Oh my god. It'll be faster for me. No, because I'm not. Once I do an iron and I'm like, all right, gotta go and do a little bit of farming and do all the little gathering skills. That's gonna burn me out. It's gonna burn me out. For sure. Yeah, so with like breaks and all, it'll take me like 5 or 6 years. It will, it will. Let's see. What was I using for this? Oh, that's right. 14. Whoops. Lol, maybe. I believe in you. I believe in me too, but I've also been enjoying other games like Arc Raiders a lot. I like my main. He's fun. This main account is nice. Alright, my stats are pretty much recovered. Basically recovered. So when I was looking at my Twitch stats, no pressure to an iron. Maybe there's a little bit of pressure. When I was looking at my Twitch stats, Shy Sky Panda is actually my most watched streamer. Crazy. I didn't think that was true, but it's from the lurks. It's from the OP lurks. So yeah, we're gonna raid into Shy Sky Panda today. I'm gonna continue the Giant's Foundry grind later. But I'm feeling a little hungry because I forgot to eat today, actually. So I'm gonna go make a really late night snack at 12:30 a.m. And then, yep, see how that goes. But I will talk to you all again tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST. 24 hours, 43 minutes, and 30 seconds remaining. So I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll be playing, well, tomorrow we're kind of doing a chill day. Maybe we'll play more RuneScape. Maybe we'll do some grinding. Maybe we'll play Witcher, or maybe we'll play Arc Raiders. It's kind of the 3 games I'm doing right now. So I'll see you all then. Who knows? Maybe I'll even do some coding, because there is some stuff I want to fix in the bot. Maybe. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. See you later. Bye.